Pia has a good one.
They have different types of glass ones that are like tall and skinny, or like
Yep.
a little bit shorter and wide. Like they do a bunch of different glass ones.
But they're glass all the way around too.
Yeah.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah. My old roommate used to have Goku statues and display those in them.
Yeah.
If you want something fancier, I'm sure my brother at Velosan Woodworks on Instagram would be able to make you a display cabinet.
Sponsor us. Sponsor us, woodworking man.
He doesn't. He doesn't watch.
Well, if you ever do, sponsor.
Maddie, can you send me the link to that?
Sure will.
As you guys do that, I will go over. Last week, we
Make sure you use the discount code MADS187.
we found the murder weapon, did some last minute interrogation at the stockyard, and then made our way to the town square. But before that, you stopped at the coffin maker shop and interrogated Henrik, I believe. And as you left, Tarkin had enough information where he felt he should leave his bird and do some snooping, as he was able to see a colorful man who was seemingly trying to hide it with cloak and long hair enter the establishment. Soon after you made it to the town square and you interrogated, you quickly tried to interrogate Horik, as two questions were asked. Do you hunt? And do you make hammers? And once you didn't get enough information from him, you decided to leave him and go up and talk to his master, the master blacksmith, in which Brewer was quickly disgusted by his actions, and Circos briefly inquired once again about hammers and how they were made and where they were made, and was not happy with the answer. But also, the blacksmith noted that his weapon looked eerily familiar from material he had seen in the west of Barovia before, showing him the traces of amber within its hilt. Soon after, Tarkin, who went back to find his bird when he lost connection to it, got into a little trouble when he was trying to retrieve the bird and see if he could find anything else, in which an older woman, spooked by his black eyes, called the guard, in which Octavia tried to intervene, and as the guards came, you were able to deceive them and get the old woman taken away, as she was brought to the stockades out in town square. Soon later, you came down and met with the group, in which you decided to go and interrogate with Alai, where you're able to get a lot more information, asking more than two questions this time, and find out that Horik seemed a little vengeful at certain individuals that you brought up, specifically Henrik, and caught him in sort of a fib when it came to a couple things, but you were able to confirm with the master blacksmith that he was in fact not working late and went drinking. You brought back the information to find out that Ismark went to a clothier, I don't know, it's a clothier, a tailor basically, and came out thinking that he hid Ireena perfectly, in which he bought her a cheap dress and put a bow in her hair. Soon after, Alani took it within her own hands. Alani and Alai is a nightmare. Alai took it within her own hands and brought her to an alley, in which she ripped the dress, put on commoner's clothes, and rubbed mud on her face. Soon she came back, and after a couple of an eye patch and a stake in the back of the hair, tying it up, which helped
And a
with...
titty out.
There's no titties out. Oh no, it was under the chest. The stake in the back of the hair and the cloak that Circos got from the death house, the cult cloak on her. You were able to get her a crazy enough look where it was decently hard to notice Ireena's stature. Soon after, you decided to go to the tavern, in which you got there, sat down, got some food, drink, and Tarkin went and sat with the Watcher Boys and played Five Finger Fillet, in which he won 15 gold and then immediately lost it. I believe it was like a straight flush. And that is where we're going to start. Unmute this. But we are not going to start at that table. We will be starting at the table nearby. I have to remove Ghost Meg because Amanda's back. Okay. So where we left it in the RP on our Discord, Octavia, you were trying to take Ireena and go to the church when Ismark brought up that might be the safer option instead of the Blue Water Inn. And he said that he was not feeling great about your condition and taking her there. And Circos piled on that opportunity, and a lie noticed something herself with the spirits that she is able to see.
Who was the last one that said something? I think a lie did, correct?
Yeah, a lie. She told you to pull yourself together and help us defeat Strahd. We cannot do it without you.
I find that very hard to believe, but sure. I will be the savior that you all need. And she'll open up her book again and just go back to writing.
Ismark continually looks over to the Watcher Boys, who are currently drinking heavy. They had 2 pitchers on the table, and you can see them pushing it to Tarkin. Are we not going to worry about him being alone with them? Is he fine?
He's probably fine. Maybe it's intel gathering.
Intel gathering, he looks like he's just drinking heavy and gambling.
Well, if they're drinking heavier than he is, maybe you'll get some good information.
Or die.
He should be fine. He drinks like a fish. He'll be perfectly fine.
My worry isn't the alcohol getting him, though. It is those young boys who we've heard nothing but terrible things about.
I think he is a fish. Have you seen him sweat?
Sweat?
Yes. Very salty. I think he's made with seawater.
Salty sweat.
I think that's true. Back before we came here, I woke up in the middle of the night and he was just drenched in seawater, I think.
Must be a seaman.
I would agree. He seems like it. I mean, we used to call him the fisherman, after all. When we met him on a boat, hiding. In a little compartment, actually. Just with his own piss and shit.
A piss and shit compartment, you say? as he drinks more of his wine, needing it after that.
Do you think we should intervene or let him continue to talk to these boys?
My gut tells me to intervene, but my brain tells me that it would not be smart.
I mean, we could always all pile over one by one, just introduce ourselves and get with the merrymaking and ingratiate ourselves with them.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
I am not being sarcastic. That is just my voice.
I am not trying to say that because of your voice. I've heard you enough talk enough here, but it sounds sarcastic.
It was not sarcastic. It is. We can go over. We can continue going over one by one.
Why would we do something like that? That doesn't even make any sense.
Well, two more of us go over. We say, "Wow, 5-finger fillet. Let us play." And then we go over, and it just two more of us. And then look, more of us. Then Watcher boys, and Tarkin is safe.
It's a
I get up and
three-seated
walk
table.
over.
Okay. As you start to walk over, you stumble onto your knees, like right next to Alai.
Can I get up and just keep going? As if
Make a strength
nothing
check.
happened? Oh no. Check or save? Realistically, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, do a save. It would be more of a save because you would think you can get up. You're not like.
It's -1 either way
Yes.
at disadvantage.
You start to get up. Slowly. You pick up off of like one knee and slowly get up. What is wrong with her? Are you okay?
I think my leg was asleep. Do you ever get that? Pins and needles is what we used to call it at Candle Keep. It just feels like little pins poking at your foot. Either way, I'm fine.
You would think they'd have a better word for it at the place with all the books.
No, pins and needles perfectly describes it. Have you ever had your foot poked by a needle over and over and over?
Not usually both legs. You sort of hit the ground there. Do you need help?
You've never sat down on like a chamber pot and you're there for a little while and like you're in just the wrong position that like your legs start to fall asleep and go numb, but you don't really notice after a while, and then you stand up and your legs give out under you.
You cough out blood.
You've never slipped and fallen because your legs were tired, so you hit the ground a little bit and maybe spit up some blood.
I think
It
you
happens.
should come and sit down.
You don't
Well,
look well.
Circos was saying we should go see the Walker boys.
You should really sit down. I don't think you're okay.
But did you need some water? Or you can have some of mine. Hand over my water skin.
I'm just gonna use shape water to get the water out of the water skin and into my mouth.
As you try to gulp
It's
it down.
somatic only. Just if that.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
The water floats up, and as you like try to drink it, it goes like halfway down, and you cough it up with more blood as it pours down your face, and it's just like bloody water as it falls down your face and onto the floor.
I think this must have been wine in your skin here.
That's a good idea.
I'll just sit back down.
God damn it, Storm King's Thunder.
Usually around seamen, so I can go help him out.
As Octavia tries to sit back down, you see her body start to go left and right as she goes left to right, her body just falls to the ground and more blood seeps from her mouth as as the chair falls down, and when her hand goes down, she knocks over her wine, which pours onto the brewer, and she collapses.
What? Looks over at the brewer. Just stab her with something that you have. Give her some goods. I don't know.
The
Just a few preemptive so you have them buried.
Yeah, yeah.
brewer's gonna take out his dagger and poke her in the thigh with it.
Wait, did you just stab her in the leg?
No, I just poked her.
She does not move, and as she lays down on the ground, that blood is like that dark red that Alai you saw before is just pouring out of her mouth.
This isn't even my final form.
Brewer's gonna gently put the tip of the dagger into her thigh.
She doesn't
Let's see.
move. And that would be her first death save.
She doesn't
I'm gonna-
react. She doesn't
She's
react
not-
to
she
a
does
react to a
not-
flesh wound at all.
Nope.
I'm going to.
Do I at least bleed?
Yeah, I mean, depending on how deep he cut you, but your body doesn't react. I mean, you're clothed, so he's just like stabbing. So.
Just a little stab.
Tiny stuff.
Eli is gonna get up from the table and like walk over and like hold her head, and kind of sit her up a little bit.
As you lift her head, that blood kind of starts pouring less out, but it's like trailed down her face, and her mouth is still ajar. As you
Can I
can see,
do,
like black veins coming from like her eyes, like near her eye sockets, and you can see like black on her like her arms veins.
Can I do
Lana
like
up
a
in this
medicine
bitch.
check?
Can you do what?
Like a medicine check?
Yeah, medicine check.
Have any? Cash.
Mostly, you just see more and more spots of the veins being like black.
Brewer, she has black veins? Who had black veins? Don't have anything for that? She's dying on the floor? You're just gonna continuously stab her leg.
When Eli's talking to him, he's slowly twisting the knife to see how much she's bleeding. It's like
Anybody?
she's
No one's
bleeding.
gonna-
Is she bleeding a normal amount that you would bleed from like a half-inch wound like that?
The knife never left.
Yeah, no, I'm just in like the fleshiest part of her thigh. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's not bleeding as much as it should.
Okay, that's good data.
Does Tarkin notice any of this?
No, because they are currently. I'll get to you, but you don't.
Okay.
No.
I'm beginning to think that you think that I'm a physician.
Well, I can't do shit.
Clearly.
Glad we agree.
So the brewer's gonna take out the same the same contraption from his gauntlet that he used to awkwardly shake hands with Gunther, and is gonna grab Octavia's wrist, and it's gonna kind of unfold, unfurl, and form like a scaffolding around her wrist, and inject her in the wrist, and we'll say that it like acts as sort of a defibrillator, and like giving light shocks. Maybe a pacemaker is a better example. and I'll cast Spare the Dying on her while holding her wrist.
Okay. Octavia, join me in the other one.
Yep.
The other dungeon.
Just drag
Amanda,
me in.
you have it, right? Yeah.
Okay, give it to me straight. How dead am I?
You're very close. Um, just gonna, map. All right.
If you're looking for it, I just pinned it.
I put it in a big piece of paper that I could hopefully read well.
Oh no.
All right. So,
I'm ready.
as you sway, you feel your whole body feel foreign almost to you for a bit. Like that tingly feeling comes all over.
It's like sitting on a chamber pot.
Yeah, it like just through every part of your arms and limbs. And then suddenly everything goes dark. There's a swirling fog, void of color with a hint of light. It feels like a tunnel as you attempt to move forward. You push and pull your way towards it, but you stay in place. You're weighed down, locked in place as everything goes numb. Then comes the pain, searing up and down your chest, arms, legs, and feet. Your hands, face, and ears burning in pain as well. Pain. And then nothing. Nothing at all. An absence of feeling, like it was never even there. The light gets closer, its white shine pushing against the stagnant dark fog. As it gets closer, it fills up your sight, like the sun breaking through at dawn. You start to smell something familiar. Baked goods from a time gone by. The light pushes forward. You look down to see ink-stained fingers. Books scatter a desk, brimming with recipes that you have eaten before. Sprig? You try to speak, but the words were never there, were they? You watch as her gaze looks up. She holds onto an article of clothing that you find to be your own. Tears fall down into it, blotching the color with drops of despair. She looks up as an explosion pushes her small body into a wall. Pouring out of the cavity are winged beasts, demonic in nature. They slice through as one comes at the halfling, exploding in an arcane ignition as a mage tells her to run. Avowed pour through the halls as Sprig cuts under and around the fray. Holding on to nothing but the memory of a friend and a book she holds dear, blades clash against blighted elves, their dusky gray skin twirling and slicing with precision. Not much farther. A pocket dimension, maybe? The gate warden must be near. He can help. The thoughts feel as if they are your own. Her heart hard against your chest. It was like your heart hard. One of one. As heavy breath pushes past her lips, you are unable to feel, sweat pouring down a brim that was never yours. All those letters sent to frantic eyes you see dart behind her. A strange smoke pours around her as it cuts through her chest, causing her to fall down, startled. The book slides forward as it hits the boots of someone not there a moment ago. She grips the clothing tight as she slowly gets up, heart slamming out of your chest. Eyes gaze to meet a large creature in black armor. Dark midnight bird feathers push out from its chest as the creature's metal gauntlet rises ahead of him. There's suddenly a flash as the darkness starts to push back. You scream as you feel the warmth in your stomach, pouring out of you. The ink-stained hands grab onto the weapon. Its translucent glow reflects crimson blood that pours out. The fog pushes forward more, harder to see as the halfling looks up. A horned man, half a crescent flaming halo overhead, a pale purple skin and an eye of pure amber. The darkness closes more, the light starting to tunnel as the weapon vanishes. The halfling falls, but you don't feel a thing. You scream and cry to nothing, an echo that will never be heard. All that is left is a faint image drifting away. On the book, I miss you, O. Scribbled on the book, in 3 words. It's not here. You're stable. You rolled a 1, and you're very close to dying. It was your 3rd roll, so you live
So far.
so far. Okay.
Can't stop, won't stop. Do I have any sense? Like, did that feel real?
Felt real. Yep.
Did Sprig look dead?
The feeling in your gut because you felt like the pain and you felt it pour out, the blood, felt pretty bad.
Okay.
Okay.
Because that's how short we were. So
So
I
dumb.
had Dude, I paid fucking $2,000 to live in this tiny ass apartment.
Jesus.
Damn.
Yeah, mine's 24.
And I can't buy a house, I'll tell you that.
Jesus.
Yours is 24, Josh? Jesus Christ.
Well, I live in an apartment building. It comes with
That's true. Yeah.
it comes with a parking spot, got a balcony and shit.
where are you? You're in Brookline, right?
In Alston,
Alston. Yeah.
right across the street from Twin Donuts.
Oh, okay.
It's also a fucking amazing spot. Like, it's a perfect
Yeah.
place. But if I ever move away, I'm gonna move away.
Yeah.
I'm not like going to Framingham. I'm gonna either move to Maine or move into the garage that I'll build for Barry and Mel and live above their garage.
There you go.
Circos family compound. Let's fucking go.
Go ahead. I
The,
got 2.7
the,
acres.
the
let's
top disc golfing town in the United States was in Maine. Fun fact.
What is it, Poland
alright,
Springs?
That's our time. That's our time to move forward. All right. So, Tarkin.
Yes.
After the pitchers, are you drinking with them? Because they are basically trying to push you alcohol.
I'll drink, but I'm trying to limit my consumption. So as they like push me alcohol, I'll take drinks, but I'm gonna try to not take giant swigs. Trying to pace myself.
Make a con save still, because they're pushing alcohol to you basically.
Oh yeah, brother.
All right, you're good. You can hold it, huh? You're pretty good.
Yeah, I've done my fair share of drinking.
Well, I don't know if you're ready, but I know there's a boy in the town square that has a few rocks with his name on it.
I mean, yeah, are you heading there now?
Yeah, we're gonna go see if we can make that toad croak.
Sure thing, lead the way.
So as you guys walk out, Octavia, this is before Octavia falls, as she's like starting to get up, and then you guys start to move, and you leave the inn before she falls, and she falls right after that. As the table, Octavia, you on the ground, she has like she's slowly breathing now. Before it was really hard to tell. as Ismark's going to walk down next to her and check her pulse. She's still alive. Whatever you did, is that maintaining her?
Looks like it.
I don't know why I thought you would have any compassion. I get it, it's not your forte. Well, what are we gonna do? She's on the ground. Are you just all gonna stand there and look silly?
Hold up her wrist and my wrist. I'm keeping her alive.
First off, Eli was holding her up. So
No, he wasn't talking to you. He's talking to the people at the table. No, he definitely knows that you're there. He's basically talking to Circus and the brewer.
I don't know what you would have me do.
Well, we can't keep her here. This isn't
Well.
a spot for a woman who's on the verge of death.
Yes, we can take her. Where do you recommend? Do we go back to the church? Should some of us go follow Tail Tarkin and the Watcher Boys? Or
Let me see if Beauregard can at least give us a room for now, as he walks away to talk into the kitchen. All right, I'm cutting to Tarkin.
oh, sorry. I'm getting all my stuff together now, switching over here.
So Tarkin, as you walk up, you see the Watcher Boys walk over to one of the guards and go, "Give me one of the heaviest buckets you have." And the guard underneath one of the stockades kicks over from underneath to his hand a heavy bucket, and you can tell it's filled with pretty heavy rocks as he grabs it. "Oh, we got a good one. Let's go over." And you guys walk over, and you stand, and you see the boy is there and that older woman as he tosses you a rock, and he tosses Carl a rock. Should we make a bet on this? Only seems fair.
Absolutely.
What's closer to the center of his face? 5 gold? 10
Middle of the
gold.
bullseye.
Bullseye, yes. Have the new guy go first.
I can't throw it at the old woman that I got in the stockade earlier.
Oh, yes. You're welcome.
Take a pick.
You gotta hit her directly
Wait.
in the face.
Look at this bucket. We got plenty of rocks.
You're muted, Tom.
You're muted
Still
still.
muted.
Yeah. You're muted. You're trying to talk. You're muted.
All right. I'm gonna twirl the rock in my hands a few times, and I'm gonna give it a toss at the woman and try to hit her in the head.
How hard are you tossing? Are you normal or are you lightly tossing?
I'm like pulling off power, going for accuracy. So it's
okay.
more of like a
lob.
Give me a
Yeah,
strength check with advantage, and you're probably shooting. This is separate from your things. A strength check with advantage to see if you can roll a lower one to get strength, and then give me a acrobatics check with disadvantage because of your.
So the advantage goes through even with the exhaustion.
Yeah, the advantage on the strength does because I'm not. That's just how light you're gonna. Okay.
I think that was advantage.
And then, well, that might not be good because you're throwing it pretty hard at her.
Okay.
And then now do your normal, like you're aiming with your disadvantage.
Have him kill her.
my question was gonna be, do they have the donkey heads on?
The woman and Toad do not have donkey heads on.
Ah, okay.
Yes. So you throw it, you try to lay off, but you throw it pretty hard, but you throw it not well as it hits the corner of her head and she goes, ah! As just a little bit of blood starts pouring down as it like nicks the top of her head. Oh, wow.
Asshole.
You threw it too hard. You didn't aim it well.
I thought I had her. So is this what you guys do for fun around here? Like the past few nights, have you just been coming here and throwing rocks at Toad? Or, well, obviously I wasn't here a few nights ago, but...
I got so excited about this that I need to have my actual interrogation journal up.
Oh yeah, that.
Oh, yeah. You're here for a reason?
I thought we were just throwing rocks at
I
people.
thought we're just throwing rocks at old women and kids, man. This is a simple. I thought you were a simple sort.
Just dirty Tarkin and the boys.
What did you ask? Sorry.
What they do for entertainment, pretty much like if they come here and throw rocks at the prisoners every night, or what they've been up to the past few nights.
Anything we really want. I mean, drink, run around, try to pick up some girls. Sometimes just drink wherever we want, like up and down the streets, drink with some of the guards. Might throw a rock or two, yeah.
What about the stockyard? You ever been there?
The stockyard, yeah. As he's gonna throw it.
Oh,
God damn.
Toad's getting fucking clocked as he's gonna fucking throw this rock, and it's a bit heavier one, and it hits the chin of Toad, and you hear a little as he's and spits a little bit of blood as his jaw is still like hinged and everything, but there was a cracking noise as he's like trying to reach it with his hands, but his hands are tied behind his back. Wow. A little bit better than yours, I think, but too much power as well. What was the question? Sorry.
Well, I was just asking about
Stockyard?
the stockyard. Yeah, I mean, I've been traveling with some associates just to keep some company, and my friend was at the stockyard, and we found a curious carriage actually stabbed her.
The
Poisoned her
wagon?
a little bit. Yeah.
Stabbed her. Yeah, we've been looking at that wagon. Octavio's wagon? Pretty interesting.
Octavio's wagon?
Yeah, the new guy. Fucking weird looking dude.
We wanted
Do you
to
know
see
what's
it for
inside it?
ourselves. We wanted to. We were looking, trying to get inside, but it seemed very hard to get into. And then he came over acting fucking crazy, chasing us away, yelling. So
Why would he do such a thing? Like, did he say anything when he was yelling?
just telling us to get the fuck away. I mean, Carl was on top trying to hammer his way in. So
Did you make a dent?
Well, I mean, look at me. Not really.
throw the
Carl's
idiot.
very lanky. Can you unlock his sheet?
How do you not have access to it?
I don't know. You may not modify the PK-cost Watcher House Actors Compendium. Whatever the fuck that means.
Oh, that's weird. Here, I'll roll it. Strength.
Perfect.
A lot of strength. Wow. You can describe how you hit them, but you did not do well on your dexterity check.
Carl, with his lanky string bean arm, is just gonna... and it just hits the stage. Like, 2 feet shy of where they're, like, locked up.
Jesus. Yeah. See, we obviously don't get to throw rocks at too many kids because Carl can't fucking throw it.
It was the wine.
He's right there. We're only like 10 feet away.
Yeah, well... Pick
Well.
last for sports.
We sort of got tied there, so another round. And he hands you a bigger rock. Pick.
Bigger one? I'm gonna grab the rock. I'm still gonna throw it at this lady. Trying to get me arrested by guards earlier. And then I'm gonna throw it, and this one, as I throw it, I'm gonna let it slip out of my fingers, like, inaccurately. To try to, like, almost airmail it.
Yeah, you can, I mean, you already have disadvantage. So I'll let sleight of hand to see if they can tell if you are airmailing it on purpose. As they see you throw it, and he watches you like ease up and like let your hand loose as it like goes basically the same distance as Carl with you not trying as him actually trying.
Carl just snaps his head in your direction. You fucking mocking me?
Yeah, it was a joke. You didn't like it? I was mimicking your last throw.
That was a
Yeah,
joke.
you're kind of a dick.
He's
But I like
cowarding
you.
out. He's cowarding out. I saw
I'm
that.
not cowarding out. Give me another one. I'll throw again.
Gives you a bigger rock.
Made me feel better.
Throw it at the woman.
Roll 'em.
Fucking vendetta.
Am I doing the same rolls, the strength and then?
Yeah, strength at advantage, but you want the disadvantage, basically. I think just doing it at disadvantage makes more sense, actually.
Strength at disadvantage?
Yeah, strength at disadvantage, but you want the lowest, basically. Yeah, there you go.
Acrobat.
Are the people in the tavern able to see this?
No, because they're further down from that tavern. They're south. So you hit her, but it hits her like in the
Collarbone?
her collarbone would be hidden.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
It hits. You don't hit her. You hit like the actual.
ricochets.
Yeah, you hit the wood and it ricochets in her neck, and she like chokes a little. Ah! Jesus Christ! You were just throwing it perfectly not too long ago.
Must be the wine. Maybe it is getting to me after all.
See? Can't all have perfect shots like you.
Watch this. Yeah. He's gonna huck one at Toad, and it whaps right like next to the nose, to the right of his nose, and like underneath his eyes. He's like, oh no.
So what'd you do after the stockyard? You just head to a bar and drink?
What did we do? Yeah, we went to Blue Water Inn, hammered some ales. I think I fell asleep in the kitchen. Got yelled at by Erwin. I don't know what happened to Carl. He probably went around practicing his aim because he can't fucking aim. It's your turn.
See how that turned out.
Oh yeah, you can't throw.
No, literally and figuratively.
Oh my god.
Bad strength. Maybe you get a really good throw.
I told you, he was a string bean man.
So you throw it at no, you can go ahead and describe that. You hit him, but with a strength of 1.
I hit Toad.
Yeah, Toad. They're both
Yeah, I was
hitting
gonna
Toad.
I toss it, and it like just makes contact enough to be like a light, and just slides down.
As he just more like that.
How many rocks are left in the bucket when I look down at it?
3. Nikolai looks at you. Here. I'll answer all your questions. If you take your lantern, like you said, smash it on that old lady's head. As hard as you can.
Clock her with it.
Smash this lantern on her head?
Yes.
So is he holding out?
You can't miss that. All your questions answered. You seem to be very snoopy. I can get past that. But you seem to also be a good guy and maybe a little bit like us. So prove it with that lantern in her head. She did you wrong, did she not?
Yeah, but I feel like I've hit her enough.
What's one more hit? Just one more thwop on the head.
How frail is she looking? Does she look like she can take one more hit to the head?
What was the first hit on the corner of her head? So she only got hit once, but she's also old. You can see her, like, her eyes kind of squinted, but she's not, like, slouching at all.
Alright, fine. Give me the lantern.
It's only fitting that we did this bet, and now you get it back for one. I don't need it, so I'd rather see it go to this.
I'm gonna walk over to the woman. Do they stay where they are?
Yeah, they're gonna walk up with you because he's watching.
All right. I'll wind back with the lantern and I'll swing it at her head.
Okay. Roll just a straight strength check.
This is when I'm gonna roll an at 20. Watch. Nope.
Okay. Roll. Uh, 1d10, and that's it.
Roll the kill grip.
Okay.
Nice.
You slam it on top of her head, and she, as it doesn't fully break, it only like cracks a little bit as she, and she's like crying as there's like just blood coming from the back of her head, but she is very much alive.
I'm gonna pull back the lantern and look back. Happy?
I think you could have done it harder, but fine. What do
Not
you
sure
want
if you've
to know?
seen me. I'm not much of the martial type.
Well,
I just want to know where you were a night ago.
a
You
night
went to
ago.
the stockyard. You
Yes.
went to Rictavio's wagon.
Yes.
Tried breaking into it because there's something interesting in there. That I agree with.
Of course. You see something like that, you want to get your hands on it.
Then Rictavio chased you off, and that was the end of it.
The end of it, we went to the Blue Water Inn and drank.
And you have no bit. What's your business in the stockyard? You just have storage.
Business in the stockyard, we store our horses. I don't know, we own this town. I go there whenever I want.
I was just curious. I didn't know if you knew Gunther personally or anything.
Nah, he's a sad salt.
Well, that's
Even
all the
before his
questions I
wife
had.
died.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help his
Yeah, he's pitiful.
demeanor.
Yeah, he'll probably be hanging from a tree soon.
Maybe. Well, that's all the questions I had, to be honest. If you'd like, I'm going to head back to the tavern if you would like to join at all.
No, I think we're moving on to the Blue Water and maybe a few drinks there and then, I don't know, fuck around the mansion a bit.
Well, you have a great night.
Yeah, you too. He takes one more stone and throws it at Toad. Black eye.
Toad.
Poor Toad.
Can't catch a break.
Alright, you start walking back.
Yep. Can I, as I walk away, do I notice them leaving?
Yeah, they start moving.
Can I, like, walk down a little bit? And as I start, like, walking away, as I notice them going out of distance, can I try to, like, circle back, maybe, like, around a building if there's, like, a little loop I can make?
You're trying to circle back to... Like,
You trying
where
to tail the
Toad is?
Watcher boys?
Or you
No, I'm trying to circle back to basically Toad. I'm trying to get back to.
Yeah, so give me a stealth check when you go, because they're kind of like slowly going. You see them talking to guards and stuff, so you're like behind them, and you kind of like try to slip into, because people are still walking around.
That's not the worst. Motherfucker.
So Carl sees you, and I was seeing if their passives would. So they both see you, and you kind of notice them kind of look back, and you see one of them like kind of snicker to the other and talk, but they don't come back towards you.
I'm gonna go up to Toad and kneel down next to him and put my hand on the side of his face and use healing hands to try to help him a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead. So he like sees, he like kind of sees you. He's squinting. One of his eyes on his left eye is all swollen up as he looks up. Oh, what are you trying to do? And he like flinches.
I'm trying to help, and I'm gonna try it. My hand's gonna start to glow as it heals him for 3
His
big
swollen,
ASMR heals.
his swollen eye, it like pushes back, but he still has like the mark and his jaw, you hear it like re-crack as he's back to 5 health. But he does look at you and go, "You're not a good person, you know that, right?"
I do whatever it takes to get a job done. And I'm trying to prove your innocence. I'm sorry.
Just know you're not a good person. As he looks over to the old lady who's crying and bleeding.
I'm gonna get up and start to walk away.
Okay. You do not become evil. I was like, I'm gonna try to see if he kills this woman.
I was like, damn, he's just gonna straight up kill someone for some
It
information.
was the
All
point.
right.
I was gonna see if he was
Beating
gonna
her
do it.
with a lantern wasn't evil.
Bam,
But
bam,
if she
bam.
died,
Well,
that would have
it's-
been a lie.
no, I mean he was
teetering.
pushing the edge there, like he's been pushing the edge, but
I pushed the edge between both. I feel like I've been very good for a while
exactly
lately.
like
so-
you have been good for a while, and you did good things at the end there. So, and you did try to like not hit her with a rock at one point.
Fuck
so
that
count
old
all
lady.
stuff.
She ain't getting none of these heals.
Well, yeah, to me, she's irrelevant. But yeah, I'm gonna start heading back to the tavern.
Okay. So as you get back, the table is all focused down on the ground as Octavia is still laying on the ground, being held by a lie, and Ismark is talking to a bigger man in the entrance way from the kitchen to your right.
What the hell happened here?
She fell.
What does it look like happened? As I'm just like holding her.
Did she smack her head on a table when she fell? Do I see blood coming out of her mouth?
It's dried up right now,
Okay.
but you can see that blood did come out of her mouth.
So she stopped bleeding out of her mouth then.
Yeah, yeah. After you did the spare the dying, like the blood loss in her mouth, she's still bleeding. Like the wound that you have, if you like looked at it, it's still not bleeding heavily, and she still has like those black veins, but she is not like pouring like the blood out like she was before.
Is she gonna be alright? I mean, I look at like the contraption that Brewer has going on. It seems like you've at least gotten her stable.
After he stabbed her.
You stabbed her?
He's the best we have, and he's done a great job so far. So I wouldn't be so judging of the stabbing.
In my experience, there's varying
Not
degrees
judging.
of dying.
Just stating.
Well, no, I was talking to Tarkin. He seemed to be judging the stabbing.
I fear she's doing something behind our backs. And I don't know what it is. But she is not okay.
Well,
Both physically and I'm sure mentally.
well,
The
this
spirits are looking at her. So she's
the spirits.
knocking
Oh yeah, your
on the door.
spirits.
Well, if it's Strahd who is trying to take her down, he chose the wrong target, I feel. It's perhaps Tarkin, you would have been the wisest choice for him to take down first.
I don't know about that.
Hmm.
While you were doing all this, however, I did get some information out of the Watcher boys. I do not believe that they were responsible for Yelena's murder. They were in the stockyard that night, it sounded like, but they were occupied with the wagon, Rictavio's wagon. Carl was on top of it, trying to bash into it. They never managed to get in, however, before Rictavio chased them off. And I believe, was it Heinrich, the coffin maker, mentioned he heard Rictavio threatening someone, so perhaps that was the Watcher boys. But, I mean, they were there that night, but they're just douches. They don't care about anything. They had no reason to kill Yelena.
Glad that came across, douches.
Do they hunt?
Only easy quarry.
Ismark walks over and sees Tarkin. Oh, well, glad you're still in one piece. Did you have fun with the savages?
Not particularly, but I got information.
I'm sure that's great. As you can tell, that the little one here is on death's door, so we got her a room. We don't have it for the night. We only have it for a couple hours. I had to pay a decent amount of gold to that fat fuck over there, but we have it, so... Alai, can you help bring her to the room, and you guys can go ahead and you can drink and have fun if you want. Brewer, it would be nice if you would be there since you stabilized her, but if we can get her on her feet, find out what is going on.
Yeah, of course.
Why are you looking at me like that? What's your problem now? Yes.
It's just my face.
Yeah, brood. Beautiful. Let's go. Stop brooding.
Wait, strong ally with 8 health has got it. Don't worry, guys.
I'll help her, Carrie.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll help.
The brewer will not help.
Everyone take an arm and a leg.
I've got her arm, anyway, but I'm not carrying any weight.
As you guys walk up the stairs, why are you gonna be like that? You come into a hallway, and you see this like door that's open, and it's like this big grand room. And he goes, "He did not give me that room. I paid enough for that room, but it's over here." And he brings you to like this tiny ass room with this twin size bed, as he points to Tark and Eli to set her down on the bed.
Carry over. Plump.
Now, can we get her up? We need to find out what's going on. Did anyone see what was going on with her? Why are her veins turning black? Why is she puking blood? What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. I saw her outside and she coughed and coughed black.
Do her veins look like my veins by any chance?
We've got the same veins.
Yeah, like when you start to OD,
like
similar to that, yeah.
She's stealing any of Brewer's supply?
I don't fucking know.
Brewer,
We should check her body and find out what the fuck is going on. Maybe she has some of your...
Brewer, are all your
drugs?
supplies counted for?
What the fuck is up with that?
Critical Role reference.
What the fuck is up with that?
If she's stealing from me, I might just let her die.
Well, you don't know that she's stealing from you.
While
We're
they're
not
talking,
letting
I'm
her
gonna
die.
start
I could. It is an
looking
option.
at.
It is not an option. It's not on the table at all.
Are you still wearing that jacket with the pockets?
Yes.
Good luck. Investigation.
15,000 pockets.
How many pockets?
Brewer does
It was
not
a-
like being told what to do. Just
It
for the
was a
record.
joke
Ismark does
item.
not care, Ismark, and you do not get along.
Ismark's gonna get fucking murked. More like dead Mark.
More like dead Mark.
More like
Spear the
isn't
bang
Mark.
on his ass.
So yeah, you're able to sort through those pockets. Takes you a little bit, pretty well. How much was left in that vial, Octavia?
I think that one had maybe a fifth left.
Okay.
You
You see
motherfucker.
that there's 2 vials, but they do not have drugs. They have blood in them, and one
They
of them
look
has
like
a
healing potions.
one of them
Just
has a
healing potion. It's fine.
Oh yeah, it's a red liquid. There you go. Yeah, because you didn't have a medicine check. And you see one, but Brewer, as soon as they pull them out, you would recognize them as the vials of blood from Doru, the vampire, that
There's
you
these.
and Octavia did in the church. As
They
one of
look
them
like
has very
they're not
little
full.
left.
Is
This
this
is almost
bitch drinking
empty.
fucking vampire blood? What?
You gotta read up in Strahd RP.
Well,
But short answer, yes.
You motherfucker.
I hope she's fucking happy.
Yeah,
mean-
that's the dumbest thing I've seen someone do
Why?
ever.
how you become a vampire.
Did Zavat say anything to her?
Or build up an immunity to
Zavat didn't
vampirism.
talk to many people.
Don't even know where Zavat is. He still has my cloak.
I think he may have entertained any question, but probably dismissed her, as he did most.
I'm
He
gonna.
actually didn't answer any of my questions, which is why I'm in
You're
this mess in the
unconscious.
first place.
Shush.
I'm giving these to Brewer. I'm giving the 2 vials over to Brewer of the vampire blood.
Yeah, I'll take him.
I think you should hold on to these, and I wouldn't give them back.
No more working on vampire bodies with the young one. It's over.
Ireena's just been standing in the doorway since everybody dropped Octavia off on the little baby bed. And she just looks up after pondering for a little bit. Is that why she tried to kiss me?
Possibility.
Maybe she was trying to
Tried
bite you.
kiss you? Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
God.
Now
You
what
must
do we
have
do?
good blood.
You two seem to be quite the commodity.
I hate this
I
place.
mean, do we make her throw up more?
Is that how you become a vampire? You just willy-nilly just drink up vials of blood, vials of blood.
That's
Do we
about
make her
it.
throw up?
We could ask him.
It is a very stupid thing to do, I feel. Everybody knows. You get them beaten by the vampire, and that they choose to turn you. It's so dumb.
So it's more of a venom than a poison.
What are you talking? Shut up.
A lie. Maybe if you give her like a sucker punch in the stomach, she'll projectile vomit.
Well, I was just gonna stick my hand down her mouth.
That would probably work better. Yeah.
I mean, it's in her system.
Octavia's server mooted. Everyone talks shit. Talk when you're alive.
She walked around studying and acting like she was the smartest of among us.
Brewer, do you have any idea, like, I mean, I'm sure this is unheard of, but do you have any idea of how long it could be that she's incapacitated? Because we really don't have the time for this.
Again, I feel like this group doesn't understand my skills.
I'm
Murder
You're a
is a
doctor,
skill.
right? We
Murder is a
understand
skill.
this.
I know that.
You're the
Can I-
murder in doctoring. It's this is what they
Too
do.
many
Can I
voices.
stick my fingers down her throat?
Yeah, I just nod.
Well, I'm just asking the DM because I was just gonna do it.
Yeah, you
No,
can.
do
I
it.
mean, I don't make the decisions of how you interact with the world.
I look down at her and I kind of hold her head steady and open her mouth as I just like stick 2 of my fingers deep down into her mouth to try to get her to throw up. So I'm trying to like hold on to her so when she reacts and starts to maybe upheave, I can tilt her head and she can cough anything up.
I was gonna say, are you gonna Jimi Hendrix her?
Yeah.
Medicine check to see how good you are at it.
Can I help?
Yeah,
Yeah,
But-
flat.
flat roll. As he stabilizes her. Hey!
Yeah.
And you're able to perfectly push into her throat and plop her hands up as she starts to and tilt her head as she vomits out a lot of blood and a lot of liquid in general.
The brewer. Okay, a lot of blood, a lot of liquid in general. Does it look like bile? Like
This motherfucker's gonna scoop this shit up. I know you.
I'm surprised he doesn't have a cup underneath already.
Where's my funnel?
Fucking sick bastard.
He gets geeked up.
dude, you fucking way ahead of me. What came out? What came out? What came out? And what does it look like?
There's probably some pieces of pie in there, I would assume, too, right?
Yeah, like a
She ate a little bit.
not digested pie.
I'm definitely gonna take and like get some of the use one of the vials to like get some of what she
like it.
vomited, and then I'm gonna kind of lean over. Well, all of this while I'm holding, like she's holding my wrist, I'm holding her wrist, but with my left hand, I'm gonna smack the shit out of her face, with the back of my hand, and cast Cure Wounds.
I was hoping you were doing it and you weren't healing her. You were just gonna smack her once.
No, I smack her really hard.
Okay. Yeah. Cure wounds, but also give me a 1d6 from how hard you smack her.
Okay.
See how much damage she takes.
Ooh, a D6. That's pretty good for. That's better than an improvised weapon, right?
Yeah. I'm giving you a pretty good smack here.
Pretty.
Did drink your blood, your vampire blood that you worked with her. Okay. So yeah, Octavia, you heal for 10 minus 3, so 7. Oh, here. Let me, as you, let me unserver me. I forgot I had that. Cool
Where the
ability.
fuck was this cure wounds earlier when I was on death's door?
I wanted to see what happened.
It's experimenting.
Oh yeah, she was.
Yeah.
She had a
Just
one
another bit of
that
research.
was gonna happen if you didn't do that fucking.
Grace.
If you stabbed her a second time, she was dead. Funny enough.
I didn't stab her.
You stabbed her once, and I counted it as one of the death saves. And then when you said you were gonna use the knife, I'm like, "Are you stabbing her a second time?"
It was just to see if she would bleed normal. It wasn't. I was checking her vascular system.
That's why I
Just
didn't make another
bleed.
second death save.
Just the tip.
Her circulatory system, rather. Dang it.
But Octavia, your eyes dart open as everyone is kind of surrounding you. Brewer, Eli still has your head like kind of to the side, and Brewer's holding your wrist with a needle inside of it.
Good, we finally got a bed. I'll see you guys in the morning. And then I pass out.
I had no idea. I just stand up and I release and walk away.
She can't stay here. I only have this room for like 30 more minutes. I had to pay like 7 gold. They don't. This isn't a tavern. An inn.
Octavia, get up.
No, I finally got a bed. I've been telling you all
No, we
day
are
that
we're. This is an intervention on you. We're intervention.
Can I look for a bucket and a mop?
Shame, shame.
A bucket and a mop.
bucket and a mop.
It's so wet.
Investigation check.
Love that for us.
You like peek back in the hallway, look once and twice, and go, well, no mop.
So clean up the blood.
He needs to get good again.
He's trying to shoot back up.
He's like, I need to redeem myself.
He's like, oh shit,
I'm
that
good again.
that little
Looking
boy
for
told me I was a
Ashmore.
piece of shit. I used to be a piece of shit. No, I currently am.
We're gonna
Slick
wake
back
up
your
tomorrow.
hair.
Tarkin's gonna have slicked back hair.
You're gonna get sloppy steaks at the blue water inn. Someone needs to wake her up.
Stop you
We
from
can,
ordering a steak and water.
and we need to make sure she does not do this again. That she can't just sleep now.
Well, there was nothing else in her pockets that seemed to harm her.
Maybe Brewer needs to smack her again.
I mean, we can just drag her by her heels.
I was gonna suggest hair, but that would work too.
It is a great
Heaven
idea.
forbid you firemen carry me or something. Jesus Christ.
We just
It is
your
much
ass.
easier that way. You
Irina's
firemen
not used
carry
to somebody else being the damsel in distress, so she's a little pissed.
Octavia, we have a murder to solve. We need to get a move on.
Oh, I'm sleeping.
I'm gonna bonk you in the head with my rod.
Rod. Oh.
Bonker.
Woo!
1d4.
Ooh, Rod bonk.
Bro,
Rod
I'm not doing
bonk.
it that hard. Just a little tap.
Bing
Bing
bong.
bong.
If you still want me to do one before, it's fine. But I'm
You
just
said
doing, like, a little
bonk,
tap.
alright? When you say bonk, I'm doing bonk rolls here.
Bonk roll.
1d4.
What is
There
this,
you go.
Amita?
One
Knock
more
me out,
health.
Knock me out, knock me out.
One more health.
You look creepy.
But you are
Fuck your
awake
life.
again. As you wake up.
Are you coming? We only have this room for like 30 more minutes, and we have a murder to solve.
Sure. And I'll get up and kind of like zombie shuffle.
As
In
you
whatever
get up
direction
and
they
try to
point me.
stand, you quickly fall to your feet because you have exhaustion 5.
Hot damn.
You
Hot
also have a curse, and I will send that to you later.
Do they have wheelchairs in Barovia? Just a question.
Oh, and you're
wait.
poisoned.
Gotta get a wagon.
Yep, I still have poison.
Yep.
Okay, exhaustion level 5, disadvantage on ability checks, speed halved,
Whatever,
disadvantage on
enjoy.
attack rolls and saving throws, hit point maximum halved, and my speed is reduced to 0.
Bam.
I'm not going anywhere.
You will be dragged.
Well,
Anyway.
it seems that we'll have to carry her, throw her in a wagon.
We could cut our losses.
Or could just dissect her and use her as an experiment at this point.
Let me just say, I was an advocate for the wagon and keeping it many moons ago. And look at us now. Now we need a wagon to drag her fucking ass around.
We could always go back and get it. We put that beautiful curse sign as we left it
That is true.
vacant in the middle of the
After
street.
An hour.
It is very far away, though. I don't.
It's
imagine we
also
want to-
100% stolen. We left it in the middle of the street.
Forgot about the
But
curse sign.
the curse.
The curse was supposed
blood,
to end after an hour. That was not going to do anything.
But there was blood aside from the curse. I
Everything has
believe.
blood
I
on
can't-
Shit
whatever.
show.
This place just sucks. It's
Dude, I imagine
terrible.
Strahd just like watching this from above, just fucking laughing his ass off. These
Dying.
fucking chumps. I cannot wait to bury them.
She's literally dead weight.
Well,
So
we
you
have
leave
to
her
get her
behind.
out of here.
Well, she has to get out of this room because I'm not paying any more gold for it. So, this is,
Let her pay for it.
Can I pull myself out of the room with my arms, like army crawl?
Movement
Oh,
0.
yeah, I guess movement 0. Sure, makes sense.
the last time we saw this, Izzy was movement 0 in Rime of the Frostman.
What
had a
accommodations do we have for tonight? Like, where are we staying tonight? Perhaps we could drop her off wherever we plan to stay and then
Well, we
continue our
currently-
investigation.
We currently have no arrangements, but we were thinking Blue Water Inn. I was thinking the church for Ireena, but I mean she's decently disguised. Eli's supposed to go on a date tonight. We have a lot of things we were
yes.
supposed to do tonight, and now we
Well-
have this dead weight fake vampire on the floor. Just
Maybe
In
we
her
could
own
drag
puke.
her to Blackwater Tavern and prop her up in a chair and have her go on the date.
A weekend of brains.
I don't think Isaac will
Just
love
put
a
some
limp.
glasses. Have her take my eye patch, and then
Can't get over that you're a pirate with a cat on you.
Crazy enough to work. Right? No, probably
No,
not.
no, it probably wouldn't
The
work.
date was occurring here, correct?
no, it's
At the Blue Water?
Blue Water Inn. Yes.
Blue Water Inn.
Well, we
right.
should head there and get rooms then. And
Yes, so we should go there. Lai can be downstairs. We can get a room and maybe monitor from nearby.
Well, I mean, that's fine. If you guys want to carry her, I should probably get some information from Ireena, so when I get asked questions, I know what I'm talking about.
it's a good idea. I'll carry her if no one
Do
else.
you
If
have-
I'm gonna be Ireena,
Do you have anything
I
you're
might as
going
well.
to wear, or are you planning to just wear what you're wearing now?
What's wrong with my outfit?
It doesn't scream date to me. It
You can
screams
wear
like
the
murderer.
jacket if you want.
It
all the
screams that you were
pockets.
going to stab him.
Perhaps we should just stab him.
I mean, at this point,
I don't think that's too
It'd
Do you
be a
safe.
think
bold
Mark
move.
doesn't need a big
It
bow
would
on
be
her
a
head?
bold move.
we don't have anything else. I gave it to Ireena.
I'm gonna start picking up Octavia. We can talk and walk.
I did buy that dress. Bought that dress, and you ripped it. So it was a very nice dress.
I agree. It was a very nice dress. You made a great choice, Ismark.
Thank you.
like
I
piece
told
of
you. I
shit.
think I have the fashion of you. We're very much similar in our
Oh,
tastes,
God.
I believe. We both like red.
Yeah.
Well, wait. Don't you have Ireena's original clothes?
That is true. I do.
I mean,
Well,
I'm
dress in
going to
here
go.
now, and then
well, can you all
maybe
leave
take.
quickly?
No, I don't. I don't.
We're all
I'm not
just
the
gonna
peeping
stare.
Tom. If you can, while you're dressing here, maybe clean up the puke with something. I'd rather not
What
pay
do
more.
I look like?
I don't know. Someone who's going to be in this room anyway?
I looked for a bucket and a mop, but I could not
Mm.
find anything.
Bring me closer to the ground. I'll press to digitate it clean.
Aren't you sleeping?
Well, I've been
I bumped her
slapped
away.
and jostled.
Yeah, I think
so
she's just
I'm
laying
not
on the
currently-
ground and no one's picking her up.
Oh,
No, I started picking her up.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I figure I'm
Yeah.
just over Tarkin's. Okay,
Yeah.
Tarkin, is my head at your crotch or your ass?
No, you're like over my shoulder, so
Both.
your head would be here and your legs would be there.
Walking with your head between my
How
legs.
heavy are you, by the way?
With all of my gear and stuff like that, I'm probably around 160-ish.
It's probably just half movement. I mean,
Yeah, I'd be encumbered. I don't remember rules for encumbered.
yeah, I mean, you're just, it takes you a little bit further to walk. People have to
If I
wait up for
dropped
you.
everything I had, I'd be able to carry her without being encumbered.
Let her do her spells and let's get out of here. Let Allah
Let's
make sure
squat
you shut
down.
the door.
On a knee, like this. To get you
Look.
close.
Lower. I've got very
That's as low as I can get.
Okay.
This is embarrassing.
She's gonna
Press
slow
to
us down.
digitate it. Oh, that's not a problem. It's almost the end of the night. We're just going to the end. Relax there, broody boy.
Tell him.
I'm gonna start walking out the door.
Yeah.
Eli stands
Gonna
there
start-
and waits for everybody to leave the room.
Walking downstairs. Ireena, are you staying with her?
She wants privacy. I'm just
No,
gonna
but
stay
for
outside.
after, obviously. Why does everyone think everyone is gonna see each other naked?
I'm gonna stand outside the door.
She said she wanted to talk to you. All right, I'll be downstairs waiting. Let's see, he walks away.
I'll follow Tarkin.
All right, everyone goes downstairs, and Alai, you're able to change. It's a little. How tall are you?
I am 5'4".
How tall is Ireena? Does
Is
this
she a big
sound-
bitch?
Pretty sure she's
Are you a big
tall.
bitch or a small bitch?
She was like almost 6 feet, but I could be wrong.
Ireena, height.
I hope I get to go like this. Like this.
She is.
I don't see it anywhere.
Oh, that's like a user thing.
Ireena. It's me, Ireena.
She's 5'9". How tall were you?
5'4".
5'4". Okay. Give me a performance check. Yeah, performance check to see how well you're able to like tuck in all the loose clothing that you have. Not well.
Not great.
As you look,
Not great,
it
bud.
looks really baggy on you.
I walk out the room to Ireena. How do I look? Do I look like you?
Well, the clothes match. They don't quite fit, but you look okay. Ish.
Hmm. Do you have any ideas?
I mean, I've looked worse, and I'm just gonna.
Are you gonna try to make it better?
No,
Okay.
No.
I have no solution. What am I gonna give her the steak out of my hair?
Hmm. Well, do you think my eyes will be a problem?
I mean, he might
As I'm
think
just
they're
staring.
he might think they're a little dreamy, but I don't think you'll pass for me with those eyes. If you have a way of changing those, that'd be ideal. But I'm assuming you don't.
Well, maybe somebody in the group does.
I can cast a spell on him to make him believe you are Ireena.
I mean, it's
He
the
might
best
be
we've
mad if it
got.
doesn't work and he notices, however.
I mean, as long as I don't die. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the worst.
I could always be ready nearby and launch a chair at his head if he suspects anything wrong.
As long as you don't miss and hit me.
Well,
He's
I will
much
throw a
taller.
chair from a different direction where it wouldn't hit you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Well,
No one can help her with her eyes. Anyone have any? I thought you all had magic. Look at her eyes. Her eyes are bright blue.
Yes, there's many forms of magic, and you can't just know everything.
I
mean,
don't
I
know. I
can-
don't know anything. So
I
I'm
can
asking
turn
you,
them the
expert.
color of Ireena's eyes, but they will revert back in very quickly.
Well,
I
that's
could
a
do
Maybe
that.
I can
We
do
can't
it
have
from
our eyes glowing like a torch.
I can keep it going for a while if I'm within
Eh,
a certain, if I'm close enough to her, but I'll have to stay close to her during the date.
Is it just
Yes,
going to change her iris?
Yeah, and I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion to change the color of. I'm just gonna Minor Illusion Eli's
My
eyes to
preview.
look like Ireena's.
But blue still, right? Or are they completely...
No, I'm making them an exact match of
Okay.
Ireena's, or as best as I can with my ability.
Well, that's would solve it.
Unfortunately, I can only keep this going for so long. However,
Maybe I can just ask the ghosts. Excuse me? Hello?
She's fucking
I
crazy.
don't think it can hear
What
me.
if just
why is this the plan?
just rip open the shirt some? He'll be too busy staring down. He won't look up. Works all the time.
How far do you have to be to keep this on her?
I'd say 30 feet, give or take.
I mean, it's an inn. You just maybe sit at the bar, close. Keep it on her. Can you just hold it on her? Like,
I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep my hands moving, and I'm gonna need my rod on me.
you always have your rod on you anyway, so.
I mean, I have to do it. I'll have to keep
I gotta
repeating
keep my
this
rod
spell
moving.
quite a bit, so I'll need people to not talk to me, like barkeepers, inn patrons.
Don't talk to me while I'm
Perhaps,
handling my rod.
yes, perhaps we could get a table. I could sit with you, and I will be able to also help in this endeavor.
Well, there
Ooh,
we go.
we could alternate if we both go in the spell at the same time.
I think your illusions are a little better than mine at this point. I am not too
Can't wait for one of
well
you to roll
versed.
bad.
Oh, not right there.
My eyes just go straight blue.
Well, we have a little bit to walk, so let's walk and talk for the rest of the way. And we should, Eli, you should probably wait when we go in the first time. Maybe you're good at hiding. Maybe hold Ireena with you outside of the tavern. As we go in, we have to get the little vampire situated. And then you come in for the date. The date is supposed to be at nightfall, and it's almost there, so... Can we speak to her in any way? You magic users, can you speak into her brain?
I can't.
Can speak into her ear, but I don't know that really helps.
Well, yeah, I can do that, but...
I could eavesdrop with my bird, but eavesdrop with my bird, that was a sentence. But I can't do minor illusion at the same time.
Well, this is before, so we give them the go that they could come in. That's all I'm saying.
I can do no such thing.
If I'll leave my bird with you, 2 squawks means come in.
That works.
2 squawks. Got it.
Alright, well, let's walk forward. As you guys start going...
We walking there?
Yeah, you walk north, and then you get to a 4-way section again, and take a right. And as you get to there, you see a big tavern on your left as you turn the street into the front of the tavern. And
Jarkin, can you move your hand? You're, like, grabbing on the knife wound.
I'm gonna slide my hand, like, further down towards the
It
feet.
wasn't that deep.
It still hurts when someone is putting pressure on it and jostling you around.
Maybe you should drink some vampire blood. Maybe that'll help.
It might. If you just let me sleep, I would have been fine.
Yes, you would have slept forever. It's a very smart thing to do.
On the way to the inn, I would be asking Ireena questions.
go ahead, ask Ireena some questions.
Okay. So, Ireena, I don't really know anything about this man. What kind of questions would he ask me that I should know? Like
Me?
Oh, you know him and you are afraid of him?
I mean, honestly, he's kind of not, I would say, like my biggest admirer, but more like a stalker. Like trust me, everything he knows and he's gonna say, just agree. He knows everything about me. If he asks where I've been, I mean, obviously in the village of Barovia at my father's house. I don't know if he's learned about my father's passing, but I mean, you could talk about that and say that's why you might appear different. You're a little out of sorts.
Okay. So that's it? You don't
Yeah.
really know much about this man, or this
Oh,
man doesn't know much about you?
no, he knows plenty about me.
But you don't know anything about him.
He leaves himself very secretive.
Okay. I will try my hardest to be just like you.
I have faith in you.
Thank you.
What a end.
Imagine we're just standing to the side with a fucking seagull just staring at us.
He'll get on your arm if you want him
Okay,
Set.
so, you guys get to the tavern. You're like basically over by here, to like the left of it. What are you guys doing?
So 2 squawks, and I can head in.
to. 2 squawks. Yep.
Okay. Well, I'll be right here.
And I'm gonna like put my hand out, and as I do, the bird's gonna like manifest in like a flurry of feathers as it's gonna fly on top of the signposts and just look down at them.
And you won't take me with a chair. So I look to Circus.
I will do my best. I'm sure there are many unoccupied chairs in this inn, and I will launch the one that is not in your direct path.
Thank you.
And someone else lead the way and get us a room.
Yeah, just a quick question. Were we going to do something into his mind to make him think that she is him other than the eye trick? Do we really think that her wearing this loose clothing with different color eyes is going to fool him?
I mean, it's a possibility. I can try to mess with his mind.
But can you do both, no? I'm looking
Yeah,
at her now,
I-
and she doesn't fit in anything she's wearing, and her eyes are blue. But I mean, you're gonna change that, but she doesn't look like Ireena at all.
I mean,
I'm
I
gonna
can
be
do
honest.
both, but I'll have to still be able to cast. Yeah, I mean, I can change her eyes, cast the spell to try to get him to believe that he is on a date with Ireena, and then I can go ahead and continue along with keeping her eyes the correct color.
This is a lot on you. You sure you're up for it?
Not really.
well.
Wait,
It's our only option.
not really.
And Circos, Circos is back up in case things go wrong. You have other things you can do. Is that the plan?
Yes,
here?
I could at least maintain the color of her eyes, but aside from that, I don't think I will be much help other than subduing him if things go awry.
Okay.
What if
well,
we
he's
just
very
paint-
big, so subduing
Eh.
him might be tough.
It might be tough, but if things go awry, I'm sure Tarkin will join in as well.
What if we just paint eyes on our eyelids? and
Okay,
she can
take
keep
her- we
eyes
need
That
to
is
get
the
closed,
her-
stupidest shit
we
I've
need to
ever
take her
heard.
to-
the light
Let's
from shining through.
take her away.
If anything, she might mess this up by
Send her
drinking
to
more
the-
blood somewhere.
Yes, take her to the gulag.
All right, so as you walk over to the blue water and smoke bellows from the chimney of the two-story inn, several ravens are perched on the gables and watching patrons come and go. A wood sign with a picture of a waterfall swings slowly in the wind. When you get inside, this is kind of like a loose version of what it is inside. stairs going up, lots of tables, pretty big bar, and a lot of wine canisters behind it. So as you walk in, the first thing you see is a man sitting at a table facing the bar who looks very similar to someone you know. He has black hair and he has his brown jacket on, and you can see his bandolier as he is facing forward drinking wine. As in front of him is a young human man who is eating food, and to the left of him is an older gentleman with longer hair, glasses, and a brown cloak. To the left of them is a big table with 6 chairs with 2 men sitting on it. One rugged, bald man with a big, burly beard, and the second one a little bit smaller, a beard with long black hair that's scraggly, and they both have like woven leather jackets on. They look like hunters. To the right is another table with 2 seats, and halfling and a dwarf, and then in the far corner you see Izek sitting by himself on a very large table. And to the right of that is 2 small tables. You can see one that is very close that has 2 a human man and a human woman, and in front of that is another small table with a 2-seater that has a woman with she's kind of paler, and she has a long black hood that's like basically wrapped around her neck. As Ismark walks over to the bar where a woman with pulled up hair, and she has like a black dress with like small little feathers coming off of it, and a lot of jewels, with like streaks of gray in her hair and big earrings, is tending the bar. As Ismark walks up and goes, "Oh, Danica, see you have rains tonight."
Hello, Ismark. How have you been?
It's been a long time. Things been going well?
I mean, it's been worse. It's been better.
Erwin around?
Of course, he's downstairs.
Oh, well, I was trying to get a room for tonight. Preferably either a room with beds for about 4 or 5 adventurers. 6, actually.
I can loan you the bunk room.
Bunk room, yeah.
Sleeps 4.
Is there any other rooms that are available with that, or is it just the bunk room available?
No, we have a 2-bedroom as well.
Well, for now, I'll front up for the 2-bedroom, if that's okay.
Sure. That's 1 gold.
Slides it over. Well, if you don't mind, one of them's very drunk, so I'm gonna bring her up there, if that's fine.
I was confused on why you needed so many beds for just yourself.
You know, I'm rolling with a small crew right now. Death of my father has got me all messed up in the head, and here I am, chasing the wind.
Sorry to hear.
That's what you call us, got it.
It's okay. As he walks over to the group and says, "There's a room upstairs. Follow me."
Follow him. And as I'm following him, as we start going up the stairs, one more caveat to that spell I was mentioning. He has to hear me say it. So I don't know if you want me to walk a lie over to him and try to cast it at that instant.
What are you trying to do?
Well, it was the same spell that I casted on the guards to hug the other one. I was going to suggest that he is going on a date with Ireena tonight, and this is Ireena. And I was going to say that he should be respectful of her, and they will have dinner, and then he will go home and go to bed.
Well, I guess perhaps you should be the one to greet him toward the door. Or, well, he's already there, so I guess maybe introduce the two, the lovely couple.
I mean, I don't believe he would know if the spell failed, but I mean, if it fails, and he looks at her, and he doesn't buy it, I'm gonna look at Ally, and I'm not sure he's gonna buy it. I don't know what our backup plan is.
I don't know how much he'll do, I mean, other than kill us, but I mean, we are in a public place, and he has all the guard that he commands, so I think he'll be furious at us, and we might lose a little bit of favor, and it might come back to bite us even worse, but I don't know, maybe he won't do anything too dire in the biggest tavern in the city.
Well, if it does go south, perhaps if we figure out this murder thing, that'll get us in good enough graces with the Burgermeister to where we have a little bit of safety from him.
Yeah, possibly, but I don't know, if he does notice, you might want to just try to think on your feet and deceive him and maybe make him look foolish. He isn't the sharpest tool. He's a brute, so...
And make me convince him?
Well, no, you or Tarkin. Tarkin will be there right when he says the words, so you can quickly try to do damage control.
I will try.
As
I'm trying to tuck my fucking long ass ears in my hair.
We exit the building real quick and go up a side. Like there's a staircase outside in front of like a couple of the windows as we walk up, and as he unlocks the front door opens and he walks to the end of the hallway and takes a left and unlocks the door and opens it up to a two bedroom with two wardrobes inside of it, and a light torch in between the two beds on a desk. Well, for now, let's have Octavia rest for the night, and then we can go forward
Drop
with
her
this.
on a bed.
Drops you on the bed. So, I guess the first thing is to find you a table close enough.
Yeah, that would be best, I think. Another thing, not sure if we'll get to it, but if we can, we were told that there were a few that frequent this place that are possible suspects, like the owner was one.
Erwin, yes. He is here. He's not in the tavern section right now, but he is here, so... But if we have to run on our feet, it's not going to work.
True, but I believe it was him and Rictavio, I think, was supposed to be staying here as well.
Yeah, did you see any of the men? Did any of them scream, magic man? Or carnival man?
Does he wear lavish clothes?
I've never met the men, I don't know.
There was an interesting man meeting with Heinrich. Curly hair, curly dark brown hair, and colorful pants. He did some sort of sequence of knocks.
I don't know. There was no curly-haired man here. There was a long-haired man and a bald man. But they were wearing, well, wolf pelt. So I don't think it was them. An older gentleman.
Well, I suppose we'll address this situation and then we'll go from there.
Do we sneak Ireena in now, or do we sneak her? I just realized she's outside. I don't know what my plan was with that.
Well, I think we should get the table first, and then I'll call her in.
Well, maybe what I'll do...
Well,
Ireena, not a lot.
Yes. Maybe I'll take her to the church.
Actual
Do you
Ireena.
need me here?
Leave me down in the streets. It's fine.
No, I believe me, Circos, and Brewer can secure a table, and...
Well, maybe I'll take her to
What's
the
Brewer
church.
doing right now?
Can you guys protect
I
me?
really
I
wanna
don't
know.
know.
Standing in the hallway.
My life in your 3 hands.
I think
We
I'll
have
do that.
more than 3 hands.
I don't want her to be here if things go wrong. I'll take her to the church. It's supposed to be safe from Strahd and the holy symbol of the Morning Lord. That should protect her, and the priest has sway here. His sister is the burgomaster's wife, so if
That's
I
a
can
good idea.
convince to
Should
keep
be
her
fine.
there, yeah. So
The father wanted to speak to us anyway, so I'm sure you can accommodate any of his questions. Meet us here back in the morning. if you come in and there's a lot of city guard and there was a scene last night, we are possibly dead, or Izek's possibly dead.
How about you meet me when you are ready, and I will stay. I will stay
Oh,
with
that
Ireena
works.
there. I'd just rather not to leave her alone. And when you are
That's
ready,
fair.
you'll meet. And then if he has anything to say to me in that time, I will let you know when you find me.
Yes,
Works
boss.
for me. And I'm gonna look towards Circus and Brewer.
Oh, I'm sure he does not give a shit as he points at Brewer.
Let us get the table. It's going to be a fun night.
Good luck. I wish you the best. As he walks by, kind of looks at Brewer brooding, walks down the stairs, and he goes outside. As he walks outside, he looks at Eli. Let's hope Tarkin knows what he's doing. We are unfortunately going to leave. As I look at Ireena, we're going to the church.
For the best, yeah.
If I die, you're welcome.
Yes, we will probably want to get the clothes back that you're wearing, so please don't go too far with it.
Get them too
no
bloody.
promises. At least you have mine.
Good luck. I mean it. As they start walking away. All right, what are you guys doing? You're upstairs
You're gonna
still.
dress my dead body. Ridiculous. I knew you were peeping Tom.
So we head down into the tavern and find that table. And Tarkin's gonna start walking down the stairs, looking out across the tavern at Izek and any tables that are within 30 feet of him.
Yep, so as you walk down, you come back and you tour, like it's outside, so you come around and go through the main building again. Zavat sees you. Oh, well, you found me. You're not there.
No, but I have a question.
Yeah.
Because when you described him, you mentioned a cloak.
Yeah.
And I'm dying in the inside.
Yeah, maybe it's gone.
He pawned it.
You guys.
Hello, Zavat.
Hey, you guys figure everything out? We're good? Good?
We've been tasked with solving a murder.
Oh. I wish I didn't say hi now.
Well, good for you. It's just coincidence that we're meeting you here. Actually, we had a scheme going tonight to keep Ireena safe.
What was that?
Dealing with that man. And I'm gonna
He,
gesture towards...
leans in his chair. He's big.
He is very big, and
Why are you
I,
dealing with him?
Small. I'm small. I'm small.
Because he has a crush on Ireena. So we're trying to at least get him off our tails for right now so we can focus on this murder and hopefully solve it.
Well, I'm here if you need me. Hopefully not.
Hopefully not, but I mean, a fight might break out. Feel free to hop in.
Maybe.
Dick.
All right, what are you doing? So
Can you
you're
see a
looking
table
at
level?
the table near him, right? Who'd we lose?
Tom. Yeah, just eyeing for a table near Izek.
So he has a big table. He took out like this whole big table, and you can see him drinking an ale, like looking around. Can Circos? Can you make a stealth check?
Yeah.
Just he spotted you at one point, but you do look different. 20. Yeah.
I does.
let's go.
You look one that what definitely helps you is you don't have like the clothing that you had on when he first saw you. But yeah, he looks around, doesn't see anyone. So basically, he has this big table in the back, and to the right of it, there is a small table that is 30 feet. There's two of them that are 30 feet that are small.
Coffee.
But in one of them, like, your back would definitely be to them. But one has a woman that looks like she doesn't fuck around, and the other one has a couple at the table.
mean, Tarkin's already hit an old lady ahead with a lantern, so.
You don't know that. Perhaps we could politely ask them for the table.
Yes, ask for the table or suggest that we cover some drinks for them. Perhaps the couple.
Yeah, I think that might be a good idea. And I'll start heading over there.
Okay. You see a couple, basically a blonde-haired man with this hat. You can tell he's trying to wear the hat to dress up for like a date, and it looks really bad. It's like kind of like a pseudo fedora with like the hook going up, and the woman is just enamored with him right now as it worked out for him as they are drinking wine and they are eating like boar meat.
Excuse me. May me and my friends here have this table? We'll buy you a pitcher of wine.
Can't you see that we're on a date right now? Why would you try to take our table? There's plenty of tables over there next to that brooding man.
This is a table that means something special to us. This
Are
is
you
where we
lovers
always
yourselves?
meet. Yes, we are. We are a group of lovers. We are enamored with one another. We wish
just
you
the two of
best.
you.
Clearly, love has struck with the two of you. You fine couple. But we have a special bond that grows from this very table. So we would love to get you a bottle or two of wine to make your evening even more magical than it already is. I love the hat. You are the only man who can pull this off, I would say.
Oh, thank you. It was a last-minute buy. I was a little worried, but she loves it.
I do, honey, but I don't love the fact that their love grows deeper and deeper the more they spend at this particular table. Maybe we should find a different one. That's disgusting.
Make
Deep love.
And she's just kind of like with her hands up. She doesn't want to fucking touch the table right now.
Can I help
Yep.
him at all with it?
Yep, you can help.
Bunch of fucking swingers.
What,
Oh, yeah.
what is the role?
How do you help, Krav?
From what I was saying earlier. Or do you want me to go further?
No, how do you help? You're just not standing there. How do you help? How do you help deceive it?
Yeah, we met at this table many, many moons ago, and we've just always come here as often as we can. Our love runs deep.
Alright. You don't have exhaustion, so right? It's just a straight
Me?
advantage
All
roll.
right, yeah.
Yep.
Nice. Oh,
That's not terrible.
could be worse.
Could be worse.
Could be a 3.
Okay.
Woo!
Well,
That was close.
their love
Not great.
seems pretty deep. I guess we can't. Love wins again. If you want to know where I got my hat, I can give you the place. You seem
yes,
enamored with it.
Yes, I would love to know. You have I would, yeah, as you can see, I dress very fine myself. I would love to have a lovely hat.
Perfect
just like
accessory
you.
for what you're wearing, and he writes
Yes.
down the clothing store from Town Square as he stands up. And the wine, are you going to send it to our table?
Yes, when the waiter comes over, we will send 2 bottles to your table.
Okay.
Hopefully, you are able to finish them. If not, knock them back in bed.
I've been known to drink in my day. I might get a little wild tonight.
Look out for this guy over here.
Look out
And
for
he's-
me. He's scrawny too.
As he starts to say though, you see like a smile start to reappear on the woman's face.
And he walks to the other end, and you notice that the only other 2-seater is this cramped 2-seater in the far end of the tavern, where the chair is basically in the, like, when you walk in, the chair, like, your back would be like partially in the walkway, where you definitely get a breeze every time someone opened up. And you see him sitting down and just like looking around like, oh. But yeah, the table is free.
Good thing for your deep love, guys. Thanks.
Deep love. That was great.
My hair is showing me nuts right now.
I'm gonna go into my bird for a second and do 2 squawks.
Okay.
Here she comes.
Yeah, the bird squawks twice at you as you're next to like it lands on like a well that you're next to and squawks.
Okay. I can do it.
So you open the door to immediately when you open the door, you see a man go, oh, it's cold outside because his seat is fucking right in the breezeway. As you walk in and as you see the room, the first you like look from your left to your right and you see like the woven men, you see an older gentleman, and you see the back of Zavat's head, and then to the right you see a halfling and a dwarf. A woman that looks a little intimidating, and then Circos and Tarkin.
We're Tarkin.
Brewer, where are you right now?
I'm in the background as much as possible, watching all this stupid bullshit happen, and I'm tinkering with something that you all have been seeing me tinker with on and off for several days now. Kind of in like not a small box, but like, yeah, I guess like a small box. I'm just...
So Brewer is like in the furthest corner of the bar. He's like 5 seats away from the older gentleman with like a big brown leather jacket. And you can see like this little kid Brewer is like running up and down the bar. And at one point he like goes up to the bar and like peeks and is like trying to look at what you're doing. So like in the right corner, you see.
Brewer takes his dagger and.
You want to see where I got these scars? And in the corner, you see Izek by himself.
I like see him and I kind of like look down at myself. I can see my own eyes, but I hope that they look different.
As I see her enter too, I'm gonna stand up and go like walk to her.
Yep.
And as I walk to her, I'm gonna like clutch at my rod that's down on my side and like wave my hands in front of her eyes and cast minor illusion to make her eyes look like Ireena's once more.
Minor illusion. What is the? It's just.
Yeah. Have to
using your focus, right, and somatic.
Yeah, somatic and material. So my focus.
So focus. Can you give me a sleight of hand? Allah, you can help if you want.
Yeah, I'll help. I will help.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it again. Just a straight roll.
3.
You went hard in there.
The bad one's out.
Oh no! Is it worse? How is it worse?
What?
Worse.
The ones are wild.
4, 3, 2.
Oh no!
I was helping, Tarkin.
Are you though?
Yeah, I looked at him and said, "You can do it."
Okay. So when you do that, her eyes change and your rod lights up a little bit, and Izek kind of raises a little bit and just looks in your direction, but he's not moving or anything yet.
Do I look normal?
As normal as you can get to Ireena, so shall I go introduce you to him?
Yes, but maybe next time don't have your rod glow.
I mean, I'll try not
Be
to.
a little
but
bit more inconspicuous.
Thanks for the tip.
No problem.
And I'm gonna walk you on over to Izek.
So he's like half sitting, half standing, looking, and as he walks up, What is this? Whoa. What did you cast over there?
I was just helping with her makeup. I casted a little bit of light to make sure that her makeup was all in order. Izek,
Who is
I'm
she?
gonna start casting suggestion.
Yeah.
I don't look like Ireena? What are you talking about?
And I'm gonna say,
It's me, Jessica.
Izek, this is Ireena. You are on a date with her tonight. You will have dinner with her, be respectful to her, and return home and go to bed after dinner.
Oh, I
Cast suggestion.
kind of want him to pass it, but I don't at the same time.
What's this? Yes!
As
Ew!
as you're saying that, he's like, but that's not Ireena. And that's where we'll go to break.
Yeah.
Hell
I
yeah.
saw the 12, I was like, he's gonna have like a +1, isn't he? -1.
Yeah.
Yeah!
He'll fucking tie.
This
So-
big fucking oaf.
Oh my gosh.
I was just dropped off in a bed in a room upstairs by myself, correct?
Yeah, you're good. You're fine.
It's if we have to kill him, we might be able to do it.
Oh
At least you know he's dumb.
Don't listen to the dice.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't look
I
at that.
saw the dice.
That was Ishmark again. It was Ishmark. Don't worry about it.
That was his mark. Yeah, he's powered up. All those insults at the brewer have given him life.
That's so funny. I'm making popcorn because
I need water.
I'm gonna try to find the baby.
Here comes the boy.
Only mirrors.
There's a little bit of bad luck.
What could happen?
Have it hit you on stream so you have video evidence and
For the insurance.
Yep.
I'm sure you can get a payout.
All right. Well, so suggestion worked, and Izek reaches over to grab your hand. Are you ready for our date, my dear?
Yeah.
He
I'll
grabs.
leave you two to it, and I'm gonna start retreating away.
You keep interesting company these days, as he guides you and he pulls the chair and sets and puts his hand out for you to sit as he goes around the big table and sits down.
I'm on the other side of the fucking table? Jesus. Alright, I'll sit down.
Hello.
Danica should be here soon. I did tell her that we would get to their finest cuisine tonight, whatever they have fancy on the table, and the best bottle of wine, so.
Did you say Danica?
Danica, yes.
That's a wrench in the old plans.
Oh. Do we know when she's going to arrive?
Well, she is over there, as she points to the bar, and it's the woman at the bar.
Oh. Okay.
Well, it's been a long time since I've seen you. What have you been up to? I heard about your father.
Yes, and that's what I've been up to.
What, before it wasn't that long ago he died. What were you doing before that?
With my brother.
Well, he's
in
a coward.
the village of Barovia.
Yeah, I get that.
That's not very
been
nice to say.
Well, I beat the shit out of him when he was young. I could beat the shit out of him now.
Well, he's protected me all these years, so I wouldn't call him a coward or a piece of shit.
I would have done a better job. As he puts his big mutated arm onto the table. She's taking a while. Danica!
Right there, Ismark. Don't worry. She just rolls her eyes and goes back to what she was doing at the bar. But then you see her go into the kitchen a little bit later.
If she doesn't come here soon, I'll have the guard come and take this away from her. I swear.
It's okay, I'm really not that hungry. No rush.
Not. Why would you not be hungry for our date? Why would you eat before?
Well, I'm sorry. I was hungry
sorry.
earlier.
I hope you will eat some of it. I got the best
Yes.
for you.
I will eat. So what have you been up to?
Keeping this town safe for the Burgomeister. It's an honor to be basically a son to him.
Keeping it safe? I heard there was a murder.
Yes, and I was able to... Hold on, let me get a journal entry for that.
As Izek is bringing up his journal entry, you see Danica come back out of the kitchen with her big old platter. And she comes and sets it at the table. Here you go. Got your wolf steak and your two Red Dragon Crush. That's really all the best we've got.
It will be perfect.
Well, enjoy.
Yeah, please, in the future, when I say that a woman will sit down, you bring the food when she sits down. I don't need to wait.
She's just gonna raise an eyebrow and walk away.
People need to learn their place.
Establishment, goddammit.
In that time, I was not able to get the journal entry. Yes, you already know Toad was the suspected culprit, and you're supposed to... The group that the Burgomaster acquired this to does not seem the sort to really get it done, I would say.
Well, I will say, have you looked at the boy? Had you seen the body? Would he have done that?
It's not my job to know. He was there.
Well, that's all you've been doing?
Hold on, I'm just seeing if there's anything else in this journal entry I can give you with that question. Thought there was a thing. Okay, yeah. I mean, that night, I found Toad speaking with a Vistani at the stockyard. I approached him and the Vistani ran. Now you see, Vistani, I spend most of my time hunting those disgusting people down, but I chased him. He got away, but during the chase, I discovered the body of Ireena. Why would this boy be speaking to people who do not belong in the village for one and are very notorious for killing for Strahd? So maybe Toad didn't do it, but he is guilty of association being around people like that.
Oh, well, now that you put it that way, I understand.
Yeah, well, that group never tried to speak to me. There's that one small one who just kept getting in the fucking way. Almost burned her alive.
Well, if you're gonna keep the city safe, I would imagine you shouldn't kill innocent people.
I don't kill
Silent.
innocent people, I kill guilty people. As he, like, he has, like, a bigger cup as he grabs it with his fanged looking hand as he drinks some of it and just rips a piece of steak and eats it with that hand. Apologies, I can't necessarily eat with utensils with this. Eat, though.
You're fine.
Please. Something I've always wanted to tell you, that I'm drawn to you. Have always been since we were young. You would visit and it felt like we were inseparable. I'm very glad you're back.
Do you know why you feel this way?
I just feel it deep within me. I've never been able to keep my cool around you, I guess.
Well, you're doing a pretty good job.
He's gonna reach his hand out.
Leans forward and grabs.
Will you hold my hand?
Well, I need my hands to eat some of this delicious meal that you got.
Eat then.
I reach forward and I grab some food to put onto my.
He pours wine in your glass with his big fucking monstrous
I
hand.
thought you were about to say you put it on my plate with my steak and you were slopping it up with some
Slop
wine.
up those steaks. He is a piece of shit. No, he fills your glass, and you see his hand kind of tremble as he tries to balance not spilling it as he sets it down. It's the best wine that is available in Barovia. I'm sure you haven't had it since maybe when your father died. You had it some. It's hard to get these days. They say the vineyard is in not good shape. So drink up.
Well, cheers.
Cheers. Rips another piece of steak and starts chewing it.
So, you're drawn to me. Is that it? I'm just really trying to understand why you feel this way about me.
I mean, why wouldn't I feel this way about you? I love you. What's wrong with that?
Love is quite a large word.
I'm sorry, I
It's-
keep laughing because I'm picturing Tarkos and Circos. Tarkin and Circos having
Tarkos and Circos.
they're having this exact same conversation to keep up their front.
Well,
That's
they're
what we
deep in
call
love.
ourselves. Yeah,
So
we're
they are.
Tarkos together.
The ship, yeah,
Love
Tarkos.
between Tarkos and Zirkos.
That's my OC.
You have to keep up the eyes, right?
OTP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's not concentration, but it's a cantrip, so I have to basically keep casting it.
Okay. Yeah. Is
Every
it
minute.
what's the is there any specific is it
Thematic material. So my rod and my hand.
Can you give me
The phrasing of that.
Just
Yeah.
your rod in your hands,
I'm
along
not going
with
to do it.
Circos.
I'm not going to have you do it every minute, but can you give me one now?
So she
I've
said,
been rolling really
Give
well
it
on
to
them.
me, baby.
Yeah. So, Eli,
Oh my God.
when he's talking to you, is
Oh God.
Tarkin once again out of the you notice it too out of the corner of your eye you see light erupt because Tarkin's basically his back is to Izek and he's kind of like to your right and you see light basically light up underneath his underneath the table as you see Izek's focus start to shift towards Tarkin.
I mean, are you gonna tell me, or are you gonna keep it a secret?
Tell you what, there's something going on over there.
I mean, it's a tavern. There's a lot going on.
No, but he cast light. There was some sort of light.
Why does that matter to you?
Can you make a persuasion check?
I fucking know what to say.
Yes, at disadvantage. I got you. Very persuasive.
Oh, that's supposed to be a disadvantage. Tied with the 7. I'll let it slide.
Hey, don't fuck up over there.
As he shifts his focus back to you. You're right. I need to be focused on the moment. Like I said, I'm glad you're here, and though you may not love me now, I believe that you will grow to love me.
I mean, yes, I just have to know more about you.
You know plenty about me. We've known each other when we were kids. You used to come here a lot. Did you forget
Kids?
that?
I'm not a kid anymore. I'm an adult.
I see that. I know who I fell in love with.
This bitch didn't give me any fucking information.
Well, I know my feelings, and like I said, I believe that within time you will learn to love me.
Maybe.
I mean, what do you want to know about me? Like, what would help in this? Push you towards me.
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out why you're so drawn to me. There's gotta be something.
It's a gut feeling. It's always
cursed?
been there. Huh?
Are you cursed?
Well, that's a strange thing to ask, as his hand, he, like, opens and closes it. I mean, I
Well, I
have a
mean-
curse right here.
Okay. Maybe the curse affects your brain as well. I mean, I don't dabble in magic. I wouldn't know.
I am not cursed. I am just in love.
No.
same diff.
I mean, I don't want to hurt his feelings, but I kind of do. I mean, usually if people are in love, they have moments and they fall in love together.
The moments will come.
Haven't seen you in a long time.
Well, more reason for us to spend more time together.
You don't know anything else. Something's not really adding up.
It doesn't need to add up. It will add up in time. I know. I'm glad you are enjoying dinner, though. He rips another piece of steak.
Yes, the steak is delicious.
Cheers, as he brings his glass up. I've missed you so. Drinks.
I know you have.
Well, if you're almost done, wrap up this date.
Yep, I'm quite finished.
Good. Need you to get up and you'll be coming with me. As
She kind of chokes on the meat a little bit.
the doors open up and 8 guards,
coming with you?
soldiers, walk into the bar looking as he stands up and he waves his hand this way.
And I
as
quickly look back to Tarkin.
As they all circle the table around you. Yes, you will come with me to the Burgomaster's estate and get to know me better.
Well, you see, I already paid for somewhere to sleep tonight, but maybe
No
I
need.
can meet up with you in the morning.
No, no need at all. It's on the Burgomaster's request that you come. Of course. Ireena, my
gonna
love,
get
you
everybody.
will enjoy it, I swear. You will eat the finest foods and get premium treatment.
And listen, I have no problem with that and getting to know you and falling in love, but there's just a few things I have to finish before that. So if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to finish those first. And
Unfortunately,
I'll be
no
on
is
my
not
way.
going to be an answer here. You are coming with me, and we will discuss more at the Burgomaster's estate. As 2 guards walk to either side of you and try to help you up.
I'm a little heavy.
Well, as you can just come with us, or we will have to take more uncivil ways. As he stands and stretches his arms.
I'm just still gonna sit in the chair.
Pick her up as the 2 guards grab you and pick you up. Are you going
with
to?
That,
Yeah.
Tarkin's gonna stand up and start walking towards that.
Okay.
That.
As a guard,
he's gonna walk
kind of turns and looks at you and puts his spear up in front of you. What are you doing?
The lady said she didn't want to go.
It has nothing to do with you.
Has to do with what's right, though.
This isn't a place of what's right, citizen. Sit down.
I don't think I will.
Well,
She said that she had some things to do. Let her go about her business, and then she said she would come to your estate.
this is not for you. Cuff him as a guy grabs and is going to try to cuff you.
I'm gonna just back away as he tries to cuff me.
Are you gonna back away like you're backing away? You're out of it, or are you trying to dodge it or something?
Dodge the cuffing.
Okay. Dexterity save. He grabs you and cuffs you.
I'm gonna stand up from the table and approach Izek. And
Guard once again is gonna get. There's all 8 guards are sort of surrounding them right now. So there's guards on either side of you. So a guard, the one guard that's putting Tarkin in cuffs, is straightening him out, and the other guard that was talking to him looks at you. You got something to say too?
well, I'll stand up and I'll subtly cast Charm Person on Izek.
Okay.
Let me do subtle. And so just subtly kind of wiggles his fingers and everything.
Okay. What are you saying? Is it just is it a verbal or?
It's a subtle
It's
verbal.
subtle, so it's verbal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's just under his breath, I guess.
Yeah, so you see his eye start to dance a little bit.
Surely we mean no harm. It's the lady here would like to have a little bit of a break before the festivities later tonight. Perhaps you can let her go, get refreshed, and she can meet you later.
A guard's like trying to push you away. He goes, "Hold up."
Hold on, checks notes.
Read spell again.
Sam knows I hate Fritos, and he snuck 2 Fritos onto my plate thinking I would fall for it.
Why do you hate Fritos? What the fuck?
They're gross.
What?
They are
They're
gross.
gross. Thank you.
What the
They're
fuck is
disgusting. My dog's feet smell like Fritos. I don't
All
need
right,
to eat. My dog's
that's
feet
messed
smell
up, but
like.
we can't get into that right now. What did you say again?
I don't know if I want to play anymore. People hate Fritos. What the fuck?
What did you say again? You said
Me?
yep.
Oh, she wants to go to the powder room and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, that I had stuff to take care of.
Yeah.
Fine.
Before the festivities.
Guards, take her to the powder room. As the 2 guards holding him drag her and go upstairs.
As they do that, am I just in cuffs being held by one guard right now?
Yeah, one guard's holding you, like basically
How
getting
many
ready to
people
take you away.
Outside of the guards and Izek, how many people are in this tavern? Again, there were
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, including Zavat.
All right. I'm gonna loudly announce to the entire tavern. So this is what we do in Vallaki, huh? We just let this freak with his mutated arm come in with his city guard and just grab whoever he wants, kidnap innocent women? And nobody bats an eye?
All the civilians do not look at you. Zavat looks up, just smiles at you. Brewer, do you even say anything? What do you do?
The brewer's got a little pot, and he's poured a little tincture into the pot, and the pot's brewing and starting to smoke in a little green glow, and it's just watching the whole thing and watching the group of guards.
Yeah, you see Brewer look up from a pot as this kid is still like kind of peeking at him from the other side of the bar.
Hey, sir.
And like the 2 hunter guys look over and go, sorry.
To me?
I'm just gonna say
No,
pussies.
to Tarkin. As Isaac looks at Tarkin. I don't know what you're trying to pull, buddy, but this is our town.
You must excuse my friend here. He gets very passionate when he sees injustice, a woman being held against her will. She merely wanted to go upstairs, and you have allowed that. I hope you understand. This man is not he's not trying to mean any harm to you or the city.
I mean, he just literally called me out and talked shit openly about me.
Yes, he gets
Pretty
very
harmful
passionate at times.
for a
but-
place where I am the guard. I respect you, my friend, but I can't allow this.
Well, I'm
He
I
shall
am
be brought
sure.
for his crimes. As he goes like this, and that guard starts dragging Tarkin away.
Ooh, your ego, such a crime.
And they leave, unless you're trying to do anything. They leave. They leaves with you.
No.
I'm not. No.
Okay. Alai, you are up, and the guards let you into a bathroom, which is literally a door and like a shithole. Like a,
That's it. There's
yeah.
no window.
Nope.
Nothing like that. And I don't, by chance, have my clothes on me, do I?
No, you don't have your clothes.
I'm
No,
fucking-
no. Do you have your clothes? I mean, we didn't really decide. Roll a d20. We'll see if you have them or Ireena has them.
I have some words with Ireena.
Okay, yeah, you have your clothes.
Some words for.
I'm gonna change
Okay,
back into my clothes
okay.
and kind of like fix my hair to like pull my ears out. Probably really gonna go bad. And I'm gonna open the door, and as I head out, I'm gonna like turn around. I'll be like, next time, knock before you just come in, and go to head down the stairs.
Make a deception check.
Also, as I get pulled out of the tavern, my bird's gonna go invisible and trail me.
Okay.
Fucking stupid fucking disadvantage makes me want to jump off a fucking cliff.
You need to sleep.
Yeah, they
Well-
don't. They do not believe it. Well, one guard's like, "Wait, where did?" And the other guard's like, "It's fucking her, you idiot.
No,
She just
she's in the
changed her clothes."
bathroom.
Okay, ma'am. And just locks you back up. These aren't coming off now. And she pulls you down. So, Circos, you see Alai dressed as Alai now come down. And Trav, your spell, as long as you have concentration, it's 8 hours.
Yep.
Okay. So, and the range is, it doesn't show a range. So,
Yeah, no, they pursue it like
yeah.
indefinitely unless they meet the conditions of it ending.
So
Or
as
it
she
starts.
comes down, Isaac's like, "Okay, my love, you look magnificent. We must go." As the guards are going to start walking with her, and they have the 2 on her sides, and it's like a 4 now around her, as Isaac is going to walk behind them with 2 guards on his sides, as they are going to start walking out of the inn.
Well, let's go.
Okay. So you leave the inn.
Into
And
the
we are
thick of it.
left with Circos and the brewer and a piss and shit Octavia probably upstairs somewhere. What are you guys doing?
Sargos will walk over to the brewer. We need to follow her closely. We need to make sure nothing goes awry here. She's being taken back to the Burgermeisters.
Yeah, Brewer's not gonna say anything, but he's gonna cast Disguise Self and make himself look like a generic dirty citizen from this town.
Just in the middle of the bar?
No, I wouldn't do that.
There's not really like a dark corner in here to do it. You would have to like go somewhere.
Yeah, probably. Is there a latrine?
You would hear from the thing before that the bathroom was upstairs.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Probably just go outside and do it then, and like find somewhere dark outside. But basically, I'm gonna disguise myself as an ordinary citizen, maybe like a beggar or something, and then follow them.
Okay. So how we'll do this is, so Circos, you come up and what did you say?
Yeah, I'm just gonna nod. I'm gonna nod to Circos and walk out the door.
Well, as before you even walk out the door, Circos, you feel a grip on your shoulder. Well, that didn't go that well.
This fucker.
You really fucked that one up.
He looks over at Zabot. Yes, it does not go well. This is a clusterfuck. It's not very well planned.
Oh, just wait till you hear that I sold her cloak.
Oh,
Dick. Oh
I needed money, you know.
Oh, I understand. People want these things.
needed
It's our
money.
fault for lending it to
You gotta bribe people when you come to Wallachia. I had no fucking cash on me. But I feel bad. I feel bad. I will help if you need me.
I think it would be best, yes, if you could come with us.
It's late, so it's probably the best time to do it. I heard him say, what, the Burgomeisters, so a little stealth mission, I guess, huh?
I think so. I think that it is in the cards.
And what about the scrawny one? The pale boy? Taco. Tarkin.
Yes, Taco. He got dragged out. I believe they were taking him to the stocks.
Maybe. Well, we should probably find him first. He's kind of useful.
I believe so. Yes, we should follow them.
And I'm sure while we're
This
talking,
decent.
Brewer like walks just by us.
Well, we should follow the strange one. I need to know all your names at some point. I know yours, so that's a good start. Where's the little one?
Yeah, she is upstairs somewhere, dying or something like that.
She's
so-
the same size as a lie. The exact same height.
You show yourself way smaller than Eli. Eli at least wears armor, makes her look bigger.
My ears. I'm an elf. Make me
Well.
stand a little higher.
I have to be honest, I'm pretty bored, and drinking alone is kind of what I've been doing my life. So I'm down. Let's go. I'll follow you.
This guy.
Let us go.
In a
I'll
fucking Strahd.
sit out the door and look around for the brewer.
Yeah, so Brewer, do you change before or after they get out?
Do I change before or after?
Circos and Zavat come out the tavern.
Yeah, like immediately. I'm
So they're
Yeah,
like
no-
looking for you right now.
Yeah, I mean, I've like changed while walking, so I cast a spell. Let me cast it. And they, depending on how far I'm able to walk, they may or may not recognize me or see me.
They would at least see you, but let's make intelligence checks to see if we notice them. Savat does not notice you.
Cool.
What's your spell save? I'm sure it's. I think Circos.
Two more on a save.
Oh yeah. So Circos is able to, like, something about how you're walking or whatnot. Circos is able to pinpoint that it's you.
Brewer, let's go together, all of us. Let's go to the city
Wait.
square.
I'm far,
Yeah,
right?
he is-
Like how far?
yeah.
How far have I walked?
Because he said he didn't stop. He kept walking, so we can just see him far off.
Should we?
If that's Brewer, we'll follow
We'll
him.
try to approach.
Yeah, we'll just
I'm
So
following.
are you
I'm
following which
following
one?
Eli and the guards.
Okay, give me a perception check to see if you are able to see them, because they kind of left a little bit before you.
And remember that I have this thing.
You can give yourself advantage with the city thing.
Yeah. Sorry, what did you ask me to roll?
Perception. Yeah. So yeah, you're able to spot them. They're very far away, but you're able to get a good pin at them. And if you try to catch up and you run and like try to be, but are you trying to get close enough to like follow them?
Yeah. I'm trying to follow them, but I'm also trying to be as inconspicuous as
Yeah.
possible and just keep them. I'm trying to make sure I know where she is.
Yeah,
so
give
that
me
I can tell
stealth
the
with
group.
advantage as well, because you're probably taking like smaller sideways to not stand directly behind them, and you have you're changed differently to your face and stuff. So yeah, okay, natural 20. So yeah, you are able to catch up with them as they're just going a slow pace, and they don't notice you as they walk. Let me see where we go here. Town of Alaki. So Halfway, as we go down the street and take a left, we go down. Circos, can you make a perception check? What was yours? Okay. Zavat says, well, they're taking Tarkin this way. As you can see Tarkin going another direction than where Brewer is going. Do we trust the creepy one with her for now? And then, I mean, we probably want Tarkin.
We should go after Tarkin because I don't believe if the brewer catches up, I think he is wise enough to not outstretch himself and get himself killed.
Okay.
I don't appreciate being called creepy all the time.
Hey, maybe don't be super creepy.
Creepy's in the eye of the beholder.
In this case, the beholder is everyone.
So as we're walking, we see that they take Tarkin and take a left into an alleyway. Tarkin, they're both going to punch you. One in the chest and one in the face.
And
These guys.
would I not be able to do somatic bits with handcuffs, or would I be able to do them with?
The kind of handcuffs they have, they dealt with magic users. You don't have somatic.
Okay. All right. Wail away.
Wail away. Gonna bring him into this alley and just hit him twice.
You take 4 damage as one hits you in the chest, and then the other one punches you in the side of the head.
I'm gonna say you're gonna regret that, and my bird from invisibility is gonna fly down and stab into one of them.
Okay. As it flies down, he spits in your face. Go ahead and make the attack.
He spits in your face. Disrespect.
Come on,
yours
bird,
around.
don't
Thanks.
fail me now.
Definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
So
Perkins Imp Bird.
Give me a second.
Yep.
Alright, so your imp, which is the bird. Okay, it stabs for... It's a con save. Which he fails, so he takes, 6 and 9 damage? Go ahead and describe how it kills that first card.
So this bird is it the guy spit in my face, right?
Yeah.
This bird's gonna fly out of nowhere and shoot straight through his eye, and as it comes out the other side, it's gonna deform from a bird and land on the ground, and on the ground lands a small imp with dark blue skin. He's got webbed hands and feet with barbed fingers and a tentacle tail, and his claws just shoot out like this as he's ready. He's ready for action.
Let's go.
I'll play the imp, don't worry.
Your familiar has its own initiative, or it goes on yours? I don't remember.
It has its own.
Okay.
The brewer has an erection.
All right.
Why am I so
roll for
hard?
combat.
Imp lands and he's like, yo, did you see that, Dad?
Let me just
Proud of me?
clear this map real quick so the stream cam doesn't
Can't wait
go
for him to
crazy.
die, and then I have to get all his shit back.
Okay, I think we should be good.
Definitely gonna have a mess to clean up later.
All right, so he's dead. As the other guard sees that and is going to attempt to stab it.
Do I get an opportunity attack with my bound hands as he walks away?
Yeah, you can go. Just like a punch.
I'm gonna use my spear because that should be the same, and I'll just do whatever the damage is.
Yep. It would be 1d4 if it hits. It misses. As you go to hit it and you just missed as you try to swing your hands like this, as he comes and hits your imp for 16 damage. I mean 16.
Oh yeah, 16 to attack. Yeah, it hits.
Okay. For 6 piercing damage. Okay. And it's your turn. Alleyway fight.
Hold on, just 1 second. Okay, no, I can't do that. I'm going to run up and try to shoulder barge this guy and knock him over. It's paused, so I can't move, but I'm going to run up and try to truck him into the wall and knock him on his ass. Oh, what this one do?
Go ahead and roll.
What is the roll for that again?
What is a grapple? How does a grapple work? I would imagine it's...
Well, it would be a shove, which I think is athletics contested by his athletics or acrobatics, his choice.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. And you have disadvantage.
Yep.
You hit him. So he falls prone.
Hell yeah.
Stomp on him. Stomp on him.
Basically hit him into like there's like the wall in the alley, and you hit him into it, and he crashes into it and falls down. He's like, "You piece of shit."
And then I'm gonna look over to my bird. Well, now imp. And the imp is gonna, with its claws, try to rip down at his eyes and attack him.
Okay.
Oh wait, that should be advantage when I hit the plus. Yep. Fuck!
Fail. As he like dodges out of the way as it goes to snap down.
That's all I can do.
He gets up and he goes to stab at the imp again. You vile fucking demon! As he goes to swing away. Six is a miss, right? On that thing.
Yeah.
As he misses as it dodges out of the way. Your turn again. Oh, wait.
Oh, look.
As these two come around the corner. Go ahead and roll initiative, Circos.
Hey, my buddy old pal.
You guys get a good look at my little imp.
Circos, you can go as you come around the corner.
Just turns around.
And you see the guard basically standing up trying to swing at this imp as it dodges, and Tarkin just cuffed next to him, panting, running and slamming into him.
Very confused by the sight of an imp. He'll just wiggle his fingers and the tips will light up, and he'll say for shit and cast magic missile.
Shield.
As a level 2 spell.
Listen, I'm mad about that shield.
You can go ahead and describe how you kill him, because he's not going to survive that.
Just all the little darts just fly out of his four fingertips and just like like swirl around and just all impact him and just kind of just knock him down.
It's kind of like a bullet thing. He's like,
Yeah,
and as it
just
burns like through, he has like good armor on, and it goes through all of his chainmail, and he just falls on his back as you're just next to this smoldering corpse, and the other corpse is just has a hole in its eye, and it's just bleeding onto the ground. As Zavad goes, "Oh well, I'm no longer bored."
It is very exciting when you just kill people on first sight.
My imp, upon seeing you two, is gonna turn invisible.
Well,
We saw
I'm
you,
glad
dumbass.
I'm glad the
What-
disgusting creature is gone.
Yes, what was that?
That was my bird.
It did not look like a fucking bird.
It takes the form of a bird. We can discuss it later. Can you get these handcuffs off, please?
I'll see.
I can do it. As
I
he's
suspect
going to
I've made a mess of things, so I apologize.
draw his
No,
blade,
no.
and when he does, he cuts himself as his blade becomes radiant with light, and he puts the blade against it and burns the cuffs off.
There you go.
I got cool bracelets now. Thank you, Zavat.
We can figure out the rest at a later point.
I would not say you made a mess of things. We just need to make haste to the Burgermeisters. The brewer was tailing a lie toward there.
Is this actually a bush right here? Just
Yeah, sure. It's fine.
I'm gonna just drag these into the corner real quick, at least buy us some time. And I'm gonna try to drag them into the bushes.
A survival check. Because you're trying to survive.
I'm trying to survive. It's not going well.
Go to bed.
You drag it, and
Jesus
they're
Christ, I was
both of their
planning on it
feet, both of
after
their. You stack them on top
I've
of each other into the bush, and both of their feet are showing as Zavat walks over. Surely I could have picked a better group to roam with. He's gonna.
It's been a rough few days.
Yeah, there we go. He's gonna basically just push their feet in, and he's gonna take some twigs from another bush and pack it in. Oh, they'll eventually find them, but hopefully everything's fine by then.
We can only hope. Well, where did the brewer go? Lead the way. I'll follow.
I haven't seen him. He's the one who can see him, so we follow.
You see,
Cerberus.
it looked like a dirty civilian, but I could tell by his gait that it was still the brewer, so I think they set off towards the Burgermeisters where they were taking a lie.
What's the plan there? Are we going in?
Well,
The stealthy one is the one that's caught.
She wasn't stealthy at the time. I mean,
I'm just saying she would be useful at a point like this.
Hold on. How many punches was I hit with?
2.
Let me make my con saves to see if
Not very
suggestion's still up.
stealthy.
Oh, okay.
Not
Yeah,
very
yeah, yeah.
stealthy without my cape.
They're at
am I?
advantage though because my Eldritch Mind. So let me just quickly do that. And
Yep. Just by the skin of your
Yeah.
teeth on that second one.
Well,
I mean, I'm still focusing on the spell. Maybe if I drop this focus, he will. I imagine he'll just throw her in a jail cell. I don't know if that's better or worse.
I was over there earlier. I don't know if there's jail cells, but maybe. It's a big house, so she's the stealthy one. I'm starting to realize that I say yes to things too quickly, and this was not a smart decision because this seems like a suicide run.
Yeah, it's not going well at all.
Maybe I like it. Maybe I like the pain. I do. Do that. Well, let's meet up with the brewer. You said he looks different.
Yes. You will be able to tell. I imagine he is the one who is walking oddly around the Burgomeister's mansion.
Well, he could possibly be the one that can get inside if he can change his form.
Maybe.
Yes. I believe many of us would be able to conceal our form, but once we are on the inside, is the issue.
Do people go in and out? Maybe there's someone specific you can look like to blend in there? I don't know.
Perhaps.
Let's get there first. As you guys start walking towards the Burgomasters. A lie. As you are brought into the Burgomaster's mansion, you walk through the hallway, and with like the guards kind of break off, and it's just you, Izek, and two guards. As you walk through the dining room, and you see that the Burgomaster and his wife are entertaining guests currently, and they're just laughing and laughing. And Burgomaster sees you and Izek, and he like kind of looks confused because he just sees you and he doesn't see Ireena. But he just looks, and then someone goes, "Oh, Burgomeister, you must drink up." And he's like, "Oh, yeah, yes." As you walk in, he takes you up the stairs to the second floor, in which he puts you in a small room. And he goes, "Stay here for now. And tonight you shall sleep with me in my room, and I have a collection I'd love to show you."
Wait, porcelain dolls.
No.
As he looks at the guards, "Please make sure she is fine, fed, not out of the room, though." As he leaves, and they lock the door.
Are they in the room with me?
No, they're outside of the room, but the room has no windows. It is
God
very
fucking damn
tight.
it.
And you can tell that it is a closet. Can you make a perception check?
What am
Try
I,
to find
Harry
Try to
Potter?
find his collection. Find out what it is.
I don't want to know.
Spoiler alert. It's dildos.
You hear on the back end of the wall that you are at right now in this closet, someone.
I hear someone
Yeah.
on the other side of the wall.
Yep. Muffled yells almost.
I'm gonna like slide up to the. Like they're yelling?
Yeah, it's muffled. I mean, it's through a wall right
Oh.
now, so it's like quiet, but it's like.
I'm just gonna like slide up to the wall and see if I can hear anything a little bit better before I do anything. Fucking know what to do. Do I have like my dagger on me? I have anything?
No, they have your belongings.
Can I try to like? Is it like the? Can I pry at anything on the wall?
Your perception check, you wouldn't see anything to pry.
I'm just gonna lightly knock.
Basically, the closet that you're in basically is filled on one side with fancy gowns and dresses, and below them are many fine shoes. The other side contains coats, cloaks, and men's clothing, and a rope hangs from the ceiling.
I can hang myself. Yes!
Hold Monty.
A way out.
You doing anything else?
Epstein lives.
You don't want to see what that arm do, though?
What?
Nothing.
Oh god. Oh god.
Pan.
You don't want to see what
His
that
pan
arm
pan's
do,
strong.
Hell yeah!
though?
After I knock, and
You're knocking at the door.
no, like where I heard the muffled screams.
You hear more.
I don't know why I'm knocking, and think anybody on the other side is gonna be able to help me.
You hear a guard go, "Quit fucking around in there."
Can I? Are there a lot of dresses? Let me.
Yeah. It seems like a yes, there's a lot of dresses.
Can I look through them?
Yeah. Are you trying to look for anything specific, or you're just looking at a lot of pretty dresses that look decently expensive?
I'm in a closet.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do. um.
One more chance to see if you can do anything. I'll come back to you, but go cut to the brewer outside.
Splinter Cell Brewer.
Can I tug at the rope?
Yeah, strength check.
Sturdy enough to hold my neck. Let's see.
Is it straight enough to hold my...
So when you pull on the rope, you see the top sort of go, and it makes a decently loud sound, but you can tell that you had enough strength to loosen it, and it goes up. But the guards in the outside the door go, "Hey, what did I fucking say? One more noise and we'll come in there."
Can I pull it again? But like,
Yeah, it would be sleight
Now
of
that I-
hand to stealthily do it.
yeah, stealthily.
My God, you're rolling so well on these.
Oh my god!
You quietly, you like aim it right, and you do it just slow enough as it twirls open, and a small ladder slides down. And
Climbing
we will
that
cut
fucking
to
ladder.
the brewer. Since you guys do not know this, that's RP, baby. Brewer, you are outside of the Burgomaster's. You saw them go inside, shut the doors. A couple of guards stand on the outside, but a lot of them break out and go on. You can tell like they kind of got brought in to do this, and there's only two now. One's kind of forward to the left of the door, and the other one's kind of trailing to the side of the house. So a little bit walking away from you. The other one's kind of in sight. And you're there before anyone else gets to you, so it's just you out there.
I saw them go in.
You saw them go into the mansion, yeah.
Is there like what's across the street or across the like around, not that building?
Mostly around the Burgomaster's. There's like a lot where you can tell that they put the burning sun, like they have like a big sun made out of like hay and straw, and that's kind of propped up and like from it was being built, but it's late at night now, so no one's building it, so it's just sitting there. And to the right are a couple of like residential like city like homes, and to the left and right there's a big gap. It has a pretty good it has like a garden, some trees, so there's not much right next to the mansion itself, but further up there are more residential houses. It's definitely a residential part of Vallaki.
Definitely a residential part of Vallaki.
Yep.
Can I get into where the golden sun? Would you call it the sun?
Where the big sun festival thing is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's an open lot and it's just there, but it's in the view of one of the guards basically because he's looking that way. I mean you're dressed like a civilian right now, but yeah, you can definitely get in there. It's just like it's like an open like grassy area where they built it across the street from the mansion. This is all made up tonight. I love this shit.
Can I go? So I'm gonna hobble into the lot like I'm like this like leper basically, and like inconsequential, not worth paying attention to. and I'm gonna go on the opposite side of the stack of. What did you say the thing was made out of? In the
Like
lot?
straw and like hay. It's like a big circle basically, and you can tell that they're starting to put like flames on the outside of it. And you would know enough at this point that it's meant for the festival that's coming up.
And no one's there.
There's a guard that's like looking in that direction right now, but no one's like in the lot with it right now.
How tall is this thing?
It's big.
I'm gonna go on the opposite side of the thing.
Yep.
I'm gonna hobble over there. And so there's the guard, there's the thing, and then on the opposite side, straight through, if you were to trace a straight line, what's on the opposite side of that?
The opposite side of the sun.
The lot, yeah.
Yeah, across the street is the mansion. It's like the right side of the mansion.
On the other side, like on the.
Oh,
like
to the right of it is just another residential building. So it's like kind of like residential urban like development. They'll have like the little spot in between the houses that's like where they put a playground or whatever or a garden. It's like that, and just in there is you would usually maybe see like they would have like a festival outside of the Burgomasters. Like if they were gonna put like a stage there and play songs, like he invites you here. But right now it's literally just like big metal wooden stakes that hold up this gigantic sun made out of hay that you saw when you first came here that they were building it. And it's just big and it's like almost done. There's a couple ladders up where they're like building like the little flames that come off of the big circle.
Trying to decide how much I'm excited about my backup character. All right, so there's the guard, the sun. I'm gonna walk around behind it and set a very small fire on the opposite side of the sun. And when I see, like I assume I can just light a small fire. I don't know.
Do a sleight of hand check with an advantage since you're behind it and you have cover.
Yeah. Sleight of hand, you say? Oh, baby. Let's fucking go. Come on. God damn it. I'm gonna use I have an inspiration die. I'm gonna use that.
Go ahead. Double sixes.
Okay, plus 4, 15, 13, yeah.
13?
Yeah.
Hold on one sec. Oh, he's not looking for you. Yeah, you beat his passive.
As soon as I see that there is a self-sustaining fire, I'm going to walk directly away from the guard and into the residential area and basically try and hide and go out of sight.
Okay. Stealth check with advantage as the flame's starting to burn and you're making good distance before he sees it, but still give me a advantage stealth check. You would definitely you're just trying to pass his passive and not his yeah. So you're able to, you don't notice him as he starts to see the fire start to really catch up because it's fucking hay and straw as he goes, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Come on, guards, as the other guard comes running around the corner. Look, as it's pretty much burning the whole right side as he's like, what the fuck? And they all run and they're like trying to get as much barrels and they're over there basically. There's like a well over in the like far corner and they're trying to currently douse this fire and it's full commotion over there.
How many does anyone, can I still see the building if I'm like tucked?
Yeah, I like to think, I mean, the building's not small. So if you went back to the left of the building and down the street a little bit more, you would still see the building and you would see them running over there. And there's like, it's late, but it's a pretty populated area. So people are still running around.
Does anyone from inside the mansion come out?
One guard and a servant comes out and is like just holding their head like like can't believe it as you hear like just commotion. Give me a perception check since you can see into the room where the burgomaster's in. Yeah, so you through the window, it's small, but you see one of the guards come in and is like whispering into his ear as he's like mad, and like the people at the dinner table with him are all like, and he's like, put it out, as like a couple more servants go out, and they're all like trying to manage it right now.
Okay. I'm just gonna observe, and I'm gonna see if basically I'm trying to like create a diversion, and that's my whole thing right now. But I will slowly, if I can, without really risking being seen. Like I'll stay in place instead of risking being seen. But I'm gonna try and slowly make my way around the lot back to where the group would come up the street.
Okay. Yeah.
But like that's sort of what I'm.
Yeah, you are able to make it into a spot where Circos would notice you. If you don't technically know if he would notice you, like but you could whisper to them too as well. Like you're like kind of in the corner, like leaning your arm against like the building as they're forward by like 30 yards now, 40.
Okay.
So as Circos and Tarkin and Zavat were walking down the street and the burgomaster comes up, you hear a commotion and smoke popping out as Circos, make a perception check. Yeah, you see the brewer in his disguise leaning against a wall to our right, about 10 yards, 10 feet.
I just look at Circos and wink.
Kind of stares at him from afar, like still kind of deciding if it's him or not, but and approaches him slowly, looking back and forth between him and the flames in the distance. Oh, my friend, what have you done? Is this your handiwork?
I'm just nodding. Very pleased.
I've heard a lot that the burgomaster really cares about this festival. He's gonna be fucking pissed. It's not a bad idea, though.
We should find whoever did this. We should tell the burgomaster we should find whoever did this.
Yes. We can volunteer.
Somebody did this. Someone put the sticker.
There it is.
There we go.
We're all trying to find out who did this. Well, it's a good diversion, but we need boots in the ground. We need to... Who's going in?
Going into the fire, the flames.
No, not the mansion. Isn't she in there?
Perhaps we can one of you disguise yourself? I mean, I can send my bird in with you.
I don't know if you heard, but this is apparently your creepy friend.
A compliment 1 minute, some bitch attitude the next minute.
It's his neutral form. Balance.
Well, I could disguise myself.
It's best if more than one of us go in. I mean, I can't disguise myself, but they don't know me.
I don't know if they're going to be welcome to strangers in their home.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
we
what
don't necessarily need to
shadows,
disguise
obviously.
ourselves as strangers. We can disguise ourselves as, known individuals.
I'm stealthy, believe me. I really wish I didn't pawn off that cloak right now, though.
Yeah, same. Cloak is very important to Ally, and she's going to be very upset.
You at least got the right amount of money for it.
Yeah, Zavat's definitely really good at haggling. That's what he's about.
Well, like I said, I'm willing to go in. I can't disguise myself, but I can get in the dark. The more of us that get in is probably the better. Should we check?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I take Tarkin, you guys disguise yourselves. I go the back route, see if there's any way in that way. I can kind of make sure the coast is clear. He has that fucking creature, right? The creature? The
bird.
The fucking demon? Yeah, the demon. I can talk through that. You can hear me?
Yep.
So I tell you the coast is clear and you catch up
As long
behind
as
me.
I'm in it.
In it?
I have to look through its eyes and hear what it hears.
And then you guys go in through the front?
Yes, I think so. Who have we seen? Brewer, have you seen anybody of note going through the streets? Anybody we may be able to disguise ourselves as?
What?
Anybody that we may be able to sneak into the mansion as, disguised?
Some guards may be the best bet.
Yes.
Well,
guards might be best.
There's some of their caretakers are outside the door. And like outside, you see like there's like the guards that are trying to put out the fire, but there's also like a woman dressed up in garb and a man dressed up in like garb that are like basically like butlers and maids that are like put it out, like kind of directing the guards.
I guess Circos will wave his hands over himself, and he will disguise himself as a guard. He looks over at the brewer.
I still look like gutter trash. So
I don't think they are going to be accepting of gutter trash in the mansion.
this is all I have.
Well, maybe you bring him in for questioning.
Ah,
Oh.
the
They did
Chewbacca.
bring her in. Remember how
Maybe
Chewbacca
we'll-
worked for us in Ryan's campaign? Did not work. Did not work at all. I was supposed to be Chewbacca. It did not go well.
Well, then I guess that is.
There's always tried
will-
to.
We will try this and see how it goes. And he grabs the brewer by the wrist.
Winces at being touched.
My
well,
arms.
let me see. He's looking. He's like, takes his hands off you and rummages through his pack real quick. Do you happen to have any rope or anything like of that sort where I can make you believe, make you look like a more believable prisoner?
The brewer just takes out a little contraption that's like any of the things that he's used to make noise or whatever, and does like a magical tinkering of two very simple handcuffs.
That would work well.
Is it in front of you or behind you?
He'll
Me?
be behind.
Your cuffs, are they in front of you or behind you? It's up to you. I mean, you're putting the cuffs on.
In front of me.
Okay.
So he'll grab the center of the cuffs and start leading him towards the mansion.
Zavat will start walking with you for a little bit as he, like, Tarkin, are you following Zavat?
Yeah.
As he looks at you and goes, good luck. And he, like, ducks into the darkness and goes to the left of the house as Tarkin follows.
Remember, just be quiet
I'm gonna
and
start with the easier ones, which is Zavat and Tarkin, and then I'll deal with you. So, Tarkin and Zavat go to the back. Perception check, Trav, as we get to the behind the house. As there's like a garden that we can see passively.
Yeah.
Tarkin is
Like
full
the
of
disadvantage doesn't even matter. I'm rolling low on both of them.
as Zavat is able to see past the garden. There is a back door as he walks up close,
And as you guys get to the wall next to the door, and he goes to listen in, and you're welcome to listen again.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen. Surely it can't be both bad again. That's better.
Yeah, so both of you hear what's the sounds to be a knife chopping and like sizzling of a fire and a pot like boiling. You hear that?
Sounds like a kitchen.
Yeah. Need a way to probably avert attention if someone's in there. I heard the knife cutting. Do I have anything I can throw? I do have some bone dice, but I really like them.
I mean, I can make some noise or something. Some magic.
I can't do that. Maybe I go in and I slit his throat when he's not looking.
I think we should avoid any further bloodshed.
Boo.
I like the idea, though.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Right, no killing. Well, I'll try to slowly open the door quietly. Do you have to see where you're going to throw this thing? This spell?
Yeah, I have to have a general idea of where I'm going to put it. As long as I can see them and stand on the other side of them, I'll be able to cast it behind them.
He's going to lean back. Can you see through a window? Does that block it?
No, that won't block it.
And to your left... Just going to delete you guys for a second so I can do this. The stream... to your left, right here, you see a window.
I'm gonna walk hiccups over to the window.
And you see the chef right now is like directly in front of this table chopping up food. Chopping up dinner for the guests that are in that room. He's just...
Quickly,
Yep.
all right, quick DM question. I can't see the scene right now. Can I just watch it on the stream, or should I not know anything that's happening?
No, you can watch it on the stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't think... Yeah.
That's what I've been doing.
I'm gonna put minor
that's what
illusion
I did last time, but I wanted to
in the corner over here, and as I cast it, I'm gonna make the sound of like crying come from like... Try to do it like in the barrel. Almost like a... I'm gonna try to mimic Toad crying when he got hit in the face with the rock. It's most fresh in my mind.
He does not notice as... I mean, he does not pass by it as he hears... Whoa! And he goes over to look. And when he doesn't like see it right there, he's like, what the fuck? As he opens the door and goes in here. And he's like searching for it right now. As Avat's just looking at you. Like,
I'm gonna start shuffling my hand as I'm gonna start moving in this direction to indicate to him to go.
Alright, he's gonna do a stealth check to make sure he is... as he goes through here and he immediately drops one of his bone dice. He's like, oh.
This guy.
As you see, like, the bone dice is like, tuk, 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 and this guy's like starting to walk out. As he's looking back, are you near him or are you still over there?
It depends how much ground I could have covered.
You could have covered, like, because he was gonna.
Yeah, I would have been coming in, like, right behind him.
He sees the stairs to his right, and he's just like, he's gonna try to... Oh, that should be a saving throw, which is a 5. Jesus Christ.
The rolls, baby.
That is 3, 6, 7, 8. As right now, it's not looking like he's gonna make it. As this cook is starting to come out, he's already gonna botch this.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Are you able to do anything, or is he spotting you? Here's this stealth mission already fucked up.
Wait, how far is this?
Uh,
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Nah, that's too far. I'm again gonna cast. I can't even cast anything in range, really. No, I can't really do anything.
all right. Well, he walks here, and he notices both of you, and he goes, "What the fuck? Get out of here!" As Zavat looks at you.
I'm gonna cast suggestion on this guy as I raise my hands. You will return to chopping, and you never saw either of us, and you will ignore us or anyone else. And I'm gonna cast suggestion. Don't fail me. This cook can't be that wise.
As he passes it. And when he passes it and he goes, "Oh, fucking," crossbow bolt goes right in between his head and he collapses to the floor.
Does Zavat shoot it?
As Zavat goes, "We tried your way.
Oh, fuck. Okay, let's go.
I swear my stealth is better than this," as he shuts the door. And he walks over and he starts dragging him back into this room. This is a botched mission.
It's been botched for the past, 2 hours.
And he looks at you and he goes, "Well, we have time. Upstairs or downstairs?"
I'd say upstairs, probably. I mean, we got to look inside earlier. And it was really the Baron's room. And I didn't see much else, so...
Upstairs it is. As you guys proceed upstairs, and we cut to Circos and the brewer. As you, Circos, you guide the brewer. I'm gonna delete these guys now and go here. You probably, no one can probably see right now because they deleted all the. Okay. Circos and brewer.
So we'll approach the door. I'll be holding his makeshift cuffs, and we'll attempt to enter the building.
Yep. So as you bring him up, and the doors are unlocked, you open up, and one of the woman servants goes over and goes, "Oh, are you not helping with the fire?"
I am not helping with the fire because I found this vagrant. I believe he is the suspect, primary suspect.
Dude, that's so fucking good.
It's amazing.
Okay. She looks at you bewildered. The primary suspect. Oh, of the fire.
Yes.
Sorry, your voice is a little rough.
I'm sorry. I enjoy smoking a lot.
Make a deception check with advantage.
Not because of the smoke outside, but I smoke a lot.
Good roll. You can tell that your voice is throwing her off as she looks at you curious. How would you catch him so quick? Why aren't the other guards with you?
They are too preoccupied with the fire.
Persuasion check.
I love that it sounds like Circos trying to do not Circos's.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
That's why it's good.
Cool. She looks at you and goes, "Well, I don't know where you're going to put him, but we have 2 other prisoners upstairs, so."
Do you know which room they're in?
I don't know. There's guards upstairs. You can talk to them. You probably know them.
Yes, I will go see them, and we will check with them.
No, okay. She's just gonna like look at you weird. Just walk this way. Where are you going?
We'll go upstairs.
Okay, you go up. All right. I'm just gonna put it here real quick as I get this situated. It's fucking chaos.
Amanda, that's disgusting.
It's his fist.
Oh, it's his fist.
He puts his hand. Yeah.
I literally thought that was poop.
Dude, that would be insane. If you shit like that, you gotta go see a doctor.
Tarkin and Zavat and Circos and the Brewers. Okay, so Circos and the Brewer, as you walk up the stairs, you don't notice anyone right now because the guards are fighting outside, or fighting a fire outside. As you come around the hallway, what's the visions here? And these two come up the hallway. I'm just gonna say right here, you're able to see each other across the hall, sort of like Always Sunny situation.
Always Sunny, yeah.
All I can
I'm
think
gonna
of.
post the gif.
Do it.
As Zavat goes,
Or kill the guy.
as he's gonna go over here and he's gonna peek around this corner and look at Tarkin. Guard back there, and he looks at Circos and is just like, guard. What are you doing, Circos?
He will approach with his prisoner in tow.
Guard. Down the hall.
And he's pointing down the hall.
Yeah, he's pointing to the left down the hall.
What the... How many? Just one? Oh, just one?
She must be in there.
Oh, it's Izek?
No,
A lot.
the ghoul.
Oh.
Go.
I thought you said he must be in.
No, the ghoul must be in there with the cloak.
The blue-eyed ghoul.
Yeah, the
yes,
ghoul,
yes.
yes.
I just think my cloak. Don't have it.
Well, should we end this charade?
I already killed one person, so I don't mind killing another.
Perhaps you can distract him and we can get an element of surprise.
The brewer,
Me?
like,
No.
You like that?
Circos.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're a guard. Easy.
Yes. Oh, should I bring the prisoner, or should I just go up and make small talk? I will bring the prisoner.
And he'll start dragging the brewer down the hallway.
You can move yourself. I'll move Josh. But you guys go down the hallway as obviously you see two doors right away. One lit underneath, the other one dark.
Which one's lit?
This one's lit and this one's dark.
What?
He points at the one on the left side of the hall and looks back towards the vault. Points at it.
I think he wants us to go into that room. I don't... If you want to go, we can go, but, I mean, we should wait till he talks. to the guard.
He'll open the door that's lit.
Okay. When you open the door, bookshelves line all four walls. The shelves are filled with books, Octavia, and other works. A large desk sits in the center of the room with a small lamp burning. The desk is filled with papers.
This is karma for all that blood.
He'll take a step in, but look around. There's nobody in here that I can see.
No, it's empty right now.
He'll step back out and keep advancing down the hall.
Okay. As soon as you get past the door, the guard notices you.
What are you doing?
Raises hand like a friendly greeting, with one hand dragging the brewer with the other. I know. I'm bringing this prisoner to be interrogated.
We have a prisoner over here.
What prisoner do you have?
The one who's been here for a while. I mean, I just beat the shit out of him.
I was on the street. This is the prisoner who lit the fire. Who might have lit the fire. Not the prisoner, the vagrant.
Why are we prison? We just kill him.
Well, we want to know why he might have lit the fire.
Deception check. You have advantage with your disguise.
Oh god.
I fucking can't. I can't with this fucking voice. Every now and then a Circos word pops up. It's so great. Yeah, so he's just like,
I mean, we can stick him in there with them, beat them both up.
Yes. Do you think these crimes might be related?
Well, this one we're trying to figure out about the cult. This is a fire. He should just be executed, but I'm not the boss here, so if that's what we're doing.
You said the cult?
Yeah, we're beating the shit out of him. You won't give us anything.
This one might be... Look at this one. He might be with the cult.
Then we'll beat the shit out of him, too.
Let's bring them in together. Maybe we can
right.
pit them against each other.
he walks over and he unlocks this door. As you hear, and the door opens, and he walks inside. As you bring the brewer in, and you see a young man with a beard, face pulverized, mouth gagged, blood all over his shirt, as his nose is broken, his lips are cut, his eyes are both swollen.
I don't have any other chairs here, so...
And he goes over and he's gonna kick the brewer to his knees.
Is there any point in this where the guard's back is turned to me?
In a second, he might. I'll let you know if you're gonna do something when his back is turned.
Mm-hmm.
But he is gonna try to knock you to the ground. So, dexterity, or acrobatics or athletics, whichever you want to do. Whichever is better. As he kicks at your leg, you don't budge, and he's fucking sturdy, and he turns around to go grab. He has a metal rod.
So when he turns around, I'll let my magical tinkering disappear, and I'm gonna pull out my dagger and stab him in the neck.
Okay, make an attack roll. I'll give you advantage because you're getting the jump on him. Oh, I thought that was a 20. Roll for damage. So you're able to get a good gash into him, but he moves when he feels you grab one side and you stab. He moves so it misses a vital artery, and he's like, ah, guard, get him! As he is holding onto his neck.
And
it's surprise right now, so Circos, you're welcome to do something.
He'll reach for his blade, like staring at the brewer, but as he unsheaths it, he'll swing it or like stab it straight into the gut of the guard.
Advantage.
Uh,
Meanwhile, this guy's just like and trying to move around.
Come on.
Is this the udon noodle
Hits.
man?
Hits. All right. Where'd you attack him? Piercing, so you stab.
yeah, just right in the gut.
So you stab him in the gut, and he falls to his one knee. He's like, "What are you doing?" But he's still alive, and he's gonna try to take a swing at Circos. It's the last one to hit him. And he's gonna hit you because he rolled a crit. As he pierces you in the leg for 4 + 6.
Ah!
As he's just bleeding, he's like, "Oh!"
Oh, I don't know what that roll was. Ignore that.
Go ahead. I'm not even gonna go into. Go ahead, Brewer. As he stabs into Circos.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up and put 2 of my fingers into the neck wound that I caused with my knife and cast Shocking Grasp.
I love this brutal, yet not very smooth murder. You hit. Roll damage.
Motherfucking cock dick. God.
I'll let you have it. How do you want to do it?
Yeah, so basically, So basically, his neck meat starts cooking and cauterizing, and it electrocutes him and severs his jugular. But it like closes it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So his brain doesn't get any more oxygen anymore. And I pull my yeah.
Falls
And he's like smoking.
And the guy who's like strapped up to the chair and has like a mouth gag is just like quiet all of a sudden, just looking terrified of you.
I immediately start taking the guard's clothes off.
I'm gonna
okay.
lean to Zavat. How do you think things are going in there?
With those two, I don't know. But I'm gonna go check that room.
And he's gonna sneak into here.
Once the guard is down,
Yeah.
Circos will lean out of the doorway, just like his head out the door, and just like kind of give a thumbs up.
So Tarkin, are you
He has
following?
human vision, so he can't see shit, so it doesn't really matter.
Tarkin, are you following Zavat?
Yeah.
So
Could
as
I
you get
see
to around the
Circos?
door, you see Circos' thumbs up.
Okay, I'm just gonna look in at Zavat. Were you looking for something in here?
I mean, it's the Burgomaster and it's a free room. I think it's worth looking in.
True.
When are we
Let us
gonna
know
get
if
an
you find
opportunity like
anything.
this?
I'm gonna check to see if they found a lie. I'll be back in just a second. And I'm gonna continue heading down. Shoop.
The other hand that I did not give a thumbs up with is clutching Circos' leg.
Oh my god.
This doesn't look like a lie.
Yeah, as Tarkin walks into the room.
Yes, it's not who I expected to see in here. I assumed when they said cult, I assumed spooky, and clearly, this is the spooky individual that is part of a cult.
Does he have a gag in his mouth? Or like a rope or something?
I think he was gagged, right?
Yeah, he's gagged and he's tied to a chair.
Should take the gag out, see what he knows.
Now's not the time. Let's go. And I'm like ripping the guard's clothes off, and I don't know. That can take more than a couple of minutes, but I basically start putting them on, and when I put them on, I turn around to the corpse of the guard and start pounding him in the face with my fists to mutilate his face. And and like I pull out my daggers too, and like cut off any fingers that have like noticeable rings or anything like that. I'm just like just destroying his body.
While you're doing that, Zavat walks up, looks through the door, and looks at you and goes, "Very interesting to walk into. I see you killed him and you haven't had your fill. I looked in that office and I found a couple documents.
It's good.
Document Savant, the document hunter.
Anything useful?
A letter signed by the Baron that Udo Lukovic will suffer a punishment for spite."
Is this Udo? His mom was looking for him for money.
It might be a spite boy. Izek is to question the Watcher boys for recent break-ins at the stockyard. Don't know who these people are. Need more
Trapped.
twigs and wood for the festival of the blazing sun. That might be the fire outside. They're definitely gonna probably need more twigs and wood. And I got this box. He just holds it up.
What is this box?
I have no fucking clue. I just took it when I left.
I'm gonna go pull out the gag out of this guy's mouth.
Oh,
Are you Udo?
yes.
Just the transfer.
I'm gonna look back. I'm gonna look back. His mom would give us money for him. We're this far.
Yes,
in.
my mom. Yes. Let me go. I don't
So I'm
want
gonna take my ghoul skin cloak off and give it to Tarkin, and I'm gonna actually no, I'm gonna keep the cloak on, but I'm gonna give him a pouch and say put it over his head and get him out of those shackles. You have to leave.
Yes. Let me free.
Stay with us, otherwise we kill you.
Yeah. And then
Why would I not?
when he moves him, I'm gonna put the dead guard's body in the cuffs and on the chair and like tied up basically the same way.
He's just like visibly distraught and just like holding onto your arm, Tarkin.
He's got the bag on his head.
Yeah, Tarkin put it on him, right?
Yeah.
Are you tying up the guard and stuff? Give me a performance check for this.
Me?
Yeah, for this
Charade.
charade that you're building out over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zavant goes, well, we have a merry band. Let's find the ghoul.
Did we check any of these other rooms?
No,
We did
only
not.
went to that one
There
room.
was no time to spare, so.
No, there's time to spare. There's always time to spare.
Well, there was not when you had a guard talking to you and you were doing your best to disguise yourself.
You did a good job. Look at that.
Well, thank you very much.
Your legs looks really bad, though.
It is fucking terrible, but I will struggle on. He's dripping blood.
What do you got?
I'll open the door right here.
What is that? Piece
You
of
open
popcorn.
this door and I don't have anything for this. Give me a second. Give me this handsomely appointed room contains a canopied bed, a low bookshelf, and a full-length mirror in a wooden frame on the wall across from the door. Set on the north wall is an anchored window of leaded glass. Nothing here seems unusual.
Nothing here seems unusual.
Very suspicious that you would say that.
Yeah. You. Well, nothing here seems unusual, so Circus will keep making his way down the hallway. It'll open this door.
The dark room is locked.
All right. He looks over at Tarkin and Zavot. Did you pass any rooms on the way up here?
There's another hall. I saw you, so I went to you.
Well, then let us go down that hall. Make their way down to the hall.
Oh,
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
there comes Brewer, don't worry.
And do I see any light emanating from under the door?
Small amount of light.
What do we think? First door, or should we start at the end of the hall?
I mean, she could be in any, so might as well start at the first. Or should we look for a guard of some
I
sort,
mean,
like
if
the other
there's
one?
gonna be guards, regardless, we should try to maybe keep it quiet and let Brewer go ahead if he's dressed as a guard, and Wall and Circos. But Circos is wounded, so we have that.
Well, Brewer, why don't you take point?
Never been a good idea, but okay.
I think you are most convincing at this point. If I am disguised as a guard, bleeding all over the place, that might draw attention.
Are you doing anything at this door, Circos?
I am not, but I believe we wanted to start at this door. He'll open the door. Fuck it.
You just see it's a bathroom.
Nice.
The brewer's kind of going quickly, like that, like, and urgently, kind of moving urgently. Yeah.
Is there a
So we
direction
go.
you're going? Like, yeah. Are you just
Yeah.
opening up the next door, or are you continue to walk?
Yeah, I'll listen before I'll listen, but just
Alright,
make sure
perception
it's not
check.
it's not a room full of fucking guards.
Surprise!
Rolling so hard tonight.
Can you give me an Arcana check as well?
Uh-oh, shit.
At the glowing room? Might be the glowing room.
Bum, bum, bum.
You hear something? It doesn't sound like a person. It sounds like a very light, soft noise. And with your Arcana check, it would sound like similar to simple spells that you've cast before. Have like a certain like sound about them when they're like going, and you would sense that.
Okay, I just keep moving. That's not
Okay.
what I'm looking for.
You're going past the door and
Yeah,
then
I'll
going
just
to the end.
check this door out too. Yeah, like listen again to make sure.
Yeah, go ahead. Perception check. You hear two guards talking to each other.
There are a couple behind this door. I like whisper it.
I believe we should be able to manage if it is just a couple. Looks at Zavat and Tarkin.
Yeah, I mean, we've already killed a cook and one other guard. What's two more?
I'm gonna hand. You're badly injured. Circus, I'm gonna hand you my last elixir of healing.
What does it heal for? Because I'll
Um,
drink it immediately.
Yeah, I think Barry, you said it was just like a max healing potion. 11, I think, was the
It's
number.
11, yeah.
Yeah.
11. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna chug that down immediately.
Yeah, you would know.
Trusting you.
Well, you would know. You've seen these before.
I'm conscious.
I'm dead.
It's so good. Knocked him out. And then, yeah, I'll open the door.
Okay. Cutting from there and going to a lie. So a lie. You went up the ladder. Everyone else, you probably just want to do stream. So, you climb up the ladder to a room. The room is dusty with a high-pitched roof. Wood end rafters are covered with cobwebs. A door leads south. Except for a lantern on the small table, the room is empty. There is a trail of footprints leading to the door. The back window is metaled.
I'm gonna go to the door and listen.
Perception check?
Is that lantern lit too?
Yeah.
That's creepy.
It's really dim. It's not like a very bright light.
Well.
What'd you roll? 7. I mean,
7.
you don't necessarily hear anything.
Okay. I'm gonna slowly open the door.
Okay. Slowly open it.
I'm gonna try without my cloak to hide myself.
Okay, stealth check.
I don't feel confident in it. Yeah. Cool.
You like peek down, but like a little bit of moonlight just hits you. You're like in your eye. So as you like start walking in,
Creepy.
the large attic is packed full of forgotten items, furniture from times past, broken antiques, crates, boxes, barrels, and one can imagine the family items that have accrued from generations. The footprints lead through a maze to the far side of the large attic.
I'm gonna slowly start following the footprints.
Okay.
Because now I'm just
Some
interested.
hoarders.
Another door.
Plot twist, this was Castle Ravenloft all along.
In disguise.
I don't know why this is in this. It's glowing purple, right? Can't tell.
Yes.
Okay. As you walk up through the maze, you come to a door. The door has a large skull carved into it. Written in white below the skull reads, "All is not well. Enter and die." You hear a young man's voice on the other side of the room. And that's where we'll end.
Ooh. Fuck you.
And
Do I die? Mm.
the door says, "Don't dead, open inside."
What the fuck? What a night.
What the fuck's up with that?
What a night!
I'm super pumped that we're actually investigating the Burgomaster's mansion, but I didn't expect it to. I mean, good old times.
I didn't
We
expect
should have
I
weekend
didn't
at
expect
Bernie's.
it to have occurred that way.
Yeah.
Hey, how
Get a Bernie's.
long has Octavia been sleeping in this room?
The upstairs room, they got there
Wherever
around
they
like
left me.
they got there around like what, like 9:30, 10. And they've been gone. It's like 11:30 now, so like an hour and a half, almost 2 hours.
Craziness.
Just I fucking loved when you made that check, and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking roll if he misses, and you miss, and he rolls a crit. I'm like, dead.
Like literally, the dice are just like, nah, we're keeping the theme going.
Yeah, I just got a
rolls.
20 and a 1 at the same time.
The trail of blood tonight.
Yeah,
I have to remember. I'm gonna have to talk to Amanda and be like,
killed?
how many people have just died? Because there's two guards in
dead
an
guards.
alleyway. There's
Yeah.
a dead cook. There's a dead guard in
Yep.
the mansion that's brought up as like looks like the cultist. The fire, ingenious. Smart as hell because
that
you
was
got rid
really
of a
smart.
As
bunch
soon
of
as you started
guards.
describing
You
it as,
emptied
hey,
the
I'm just looking at
mansion.
Josh's face, and he's like,
I'm gonna light that shit on
fucking
fire.
light it on fire.
Very good.
Like, not only like that, it's just like the burgomaster's gonna be like.
Oh my god. Gonna have to
Yeah,
fucking
I
town.
was literally thinking it might be time to align ourselves with the Watcher boys and whoever this lady Watcher is. I mean, I think we've burned a bridge. The murder mystery might be over.
I mean, the good thing is like, other than like, there's the rest part, which was Tarkin. Like it's, and currently, even with your suggestions gone, but Izek hasn't seen a lie, so he thinks he has Ireena. Suggestion, man. It's done a lot of crazy things.
It spell's insane. I didn't even realize how good
Yeah.
it was. I just was like, I'm basically taking a charm person.
The charm person was smart from Circos earlier. It was just he had so many things, and I kept on having to read it because it's like he's friendly with you, but that doesn't mean he's gonna like.
Yeah.
Stream's still up, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. I
I
just
love
gotta switch it.
the failed suggestion to the crossbow bolt. The brain. The cook just couldn't listen.
Couldn't listen, could ya?
I said I kill him.
I love it. Kill? No kill.
Kill. All right, kill.
I was really hoping to just be able to execute that guard, but then I guess it made sense because, yeah.
In
Yeah, I
general,
mean,
it's hard to do sneak attack like instant assassinations.
Unless
in
you're a
D&D.
rogue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you're an actual assassin.
Not me. Couldn't be me.
I mean, it's also it's a
Ollie.